Hi. Hi everyone. I'm back. I'm back. I hope my mic isn't too loud. Well, I guess I could just use the monitor. Hi. New music too. I've had this like since the beginning of January, I think. Whatever. Yeah. New music. I guess. Yeah, I've had this for a while actually. Fun fact. Fun fact, this is the same music that I used when I originally when I used to stream on the GMP channel. Return of the Neko, yay. Yeah. I didn't do my usual greeting, but I think I wanna come up with a new one anyway. Anyway. It is TGN, your local nerdy tech-loving cat boy. There we go. Your local nerdy tech... Yeah, TGN, your local nerdy tech-loving cat boy. Yeah, you can tell how... It's been like a few weeks since I last streamed, and I'm still forgetting, and I'm forgetting everything. Yeah. Brain no worky. Oh, that just goes with that. It's been a month since I last streamed. No, I have had, like, stream delays like this before, and I wanted to play another Half-Life Alyx stream, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I just wasn't ready. And... Yay, there. Someone else is streaming. Anyway. So. Oh, wow, I already need water. I have not been... I have not been... Can I speak? Okay. I haven't been on VR chat for a while either. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a process setting up VR chat. Especially on Linux, man. VR... Steam VR on Linux, man. It's kinda... But, I still do like my, I still do like my Valve Index, though. I want to play Half-Life Alyx again, man. I want to play Half-Life Alyx again. Use Win 7. No. I do not want to become a Windows 7 user. Those people are the most. I do not be a Windows 7 user. No. It's a demand. Do it now. Windows 7 installation stream. Oh, there's an idea. Anyway, no, I don't want to be a Windows 7 user. Windows 7 users are the most insufferable people I can name. Anyway, this isn't really this is a bit of a free chat stream. But really, what I want to do here, what I'm doing here is, as the title suggests, I should do a stream where I install XP. Maybe I should. So what I'm actually doing today, I'm multitasking a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna back that. Oh, sorry. I should be reading the chat. I knocked some streamers for not reading chat. Okay. I backed my first Kickstarter project, and it is Alan Becker's upcoming fighting game. Oh yeah! Animation Versus! I should back that too, because I really love Alan Becker's stuff. It's made by someone who made, like, a Rivals of Ether mod. Anyway. Enough distractions. I stall so much I might as well be a red rat. I am... Oh, okay. See you, Nova. You can probably watch the VOD later. But you probably also don't know anything about my other channel, so whatever. So, what we're doing today is we are watching I'm going to be watching, we, like, collectively, me and the viewers. Yeah, it's not a watch along. I'm actually going to be showing it because, as far as I know, I shouldn't be able to get copy struck for my own content. But so what we're doing, we are watching videos that I have created on one of my sister channels, which is Green Neko Productions. Yeah, it's my content. Not unless YouTube decides it just hates me. Yeah. Anyway, we're watching Green Neko Productions content. If you don't know what Green Neko Productions is, it is this other channel I have where I create videos. Not VTuber related ones. It's mostly like stories that I like to do, and also comedy videos. Like, so it's like dramatic stories and then content videos, comedic videos, and a lot of it is done with text-to-speech voices. The channel has been on a little bit of a hiatus, though. No, it hasn't. I've just been lazy. It's not even a hiatus, I just don't have an upload schedule. But let me tell you, I'm going to say this here, like, you're gonna hear it first. You're gonna hear it here first. I am working on a very big project for Green Neko Productions. And I can't disclose any details on it yet, but work has started, and it's recently picked up, it's recently picked up, like, momentum. So, yeah, it's recently picked up momentum, and yeah. So, I'm not going to share any more details on it on this channel. You'll hear more about this project, though. Yeah, whatever I'm working on, this sounds interesting. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty big project. Anyway, without further ado, we're going to have a look at what we're watching. So, first thing we're going to watch, if possible, maybe you could invite me on the project. No, not really, but, anyway, so let's explain the sequence of things. So we're going to be marathoning pretty much the entire season, the first season of Microsoft Anna Reads Computer Errors. Yeah, it's only for the core members of GNP so far. Well, not so far, sorry. It's only for the core members of GNP. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So, what we're doing is we're going to be watching the entire first season of Microsoft Anna Reads Computer Errors. And if I have more time, I probably will. If I have more time, we're going to look at some other things. Like, for example, there's Microsoft Sam Fails. Those are some pretty funny ones. Cyber Smash, maybe. And maybe Sam Jam. And some other videos. So, yeah, there's quite a few videos on here, and I'm not gonna do the holiday specials. I'm not gonna be looking at the holiday specials. I think those could be their own videos, but that could be in a separate stream. But other than that, yeah, definitely not the Christmas 2020 special. Even though that was a huge project, it's 2 hours long, and it kind of reminded me not to bite off more than I can chew when it comes to this kind of stuff. So that's why I toned it back for the 2021 special and eventually stopped doing the Christmas specials altogether. And another reason is because back in the Season 1 days, Season 1, the holiday specials, so I had, like, Easter and then Christmas. So, the Easter special, that was just a filler episode, really, with some more errors. And honestly, okay, maybe we could go with this because it's sort of an in between. Maybe not, but you know what? Maybe I will, because there's like a I can't think of anything. I can't really think of anything, like, for the Easter special. So, like, nah, we're not gonna do the Easter. We're not gonna do the holiday specials. But what we are gonna do. So I'm gonna explain a little bit of trivia here. The original reason I did an Easter special is just well, it was really just filler, and because it was like some extra errors for Anna to read. And eventually I decided, you know what? If I want to make something that's, like, not canon to the story, but I want to still have errors, why don't I just do an error series on its own? And that's why I made Mars Chibi. And the reason I went with a chibi style for this is because I felt like it. And really it symbolizes what Mars Chibi is supposed to be. It's supposed to be, simple. It's supposed to be simple. And yet I still procrastinate on it. It's just my own fault. Microsoft Anna looks absolutely adorable. Yeah. She's had this design since, like, 2017. Or, sorry, 2020. I think. No, 2019. Anyway. Let's stop stalling, because I'm gonna look like a rat if I do that. I'm gonna look like I'm a red rat. Let's watch this already. Actually, hang on. Let me put my Discord in Do Not Disturb so you don't hear it. Okay. Now, after a little drink of water, we're going to get started and watch Microsoft Anna Reed's Computer Error, Season 1, Episode 1, originally released in 2017. Actually, let's do that. Hold on. After I get a drink of water, I'm going to explain a little bit more about this, about like the backstory of this episode. So, prior to this, I did have a couple of seasons of Mars, Microsoft. I call it Mars for short, but prior to this, I did have a couple of seasons of Mars already produced, but I wasn't happy with them. I didn't like them. Like, you can still view them on the channel, I think, but maybe you can't. Yeah, I might fix that later, but yeah, no, I didn't realize that you can't actually view these on the channel, and I should actually fix that. I'll probably do that another time, though. Watch me end up never doing it. But, so, I wanted the series to have a reboot, and, yeah, I wanted to reboot the series, because I didn't like where it was going. I didn't like that a lot of my own, like, personal, interests, yeah, a lot of my own, like, personal interests, really got, like, they were very topical interests, I should say. It made the episodes feel very topical, and that's why I didn't like them. Because there were like Five Nights at Freddy's references back when I was into that, and then there was Doctor Who, and then there was, and really just the story was not very good, and I just didn't like it. So I wanted to begin the series again, and that is why I rebooted the series and started from scratch. And fun fact, that is why this is the first video that you see on the channel. It's really just showing the history that I originally had. Wait. I'm gonna mute this. Wait, I actually recreated all of the original character models. Or, well, this one is the original, because this was back when I used Camtasia, but, like, this, I didn't have this. So, a little bit of, okay, even more of a backstory. These were the character concepts I had, like, planned for Anna. Obviously, you see this one here. You see this me in Primars. I figured why not use it. And then there's this one I took from a DeviantArt page. I just looked up Microsoft Anna, saw this, and I thought, ooh, I'll use this one. And I edited this for this video. And then this is one that I made from, like, a mix of BFDI assets and some, like, shapes that were in Camtasia. You could tell I was a beginner. Then I made them look a little more proportional, and this is the longest I'd ever used these, and they are... I used these from, like, 2013 to, like, 2015, if memory serves. And then I had it remade for the new seasons of Mars, you know, because this was for what I call Mars 2016. And then I had it completely recreated. Well, not completely. This was built from the previous one, and I just completely used the built-in shapes in Camtasia. And I only just noticed she's off-center. But, yeah, so... Truth be told, I could have gotten away with using this again. Anyway, where was I? Anyway, yeah, so I wanted to reboot the series for that reason. I did not like where the old series was going. I didn't have a plan for it, and I was just doing like all these stupid holiday specials, and I decided. And after watching Sam Joe's series, because I took a lot of inspiration from Sam Joe's series for this, because I saw it back in like late 2016, and I liked what I saw. I liked how he did it, so I copied him. Um, Now then, enough stalling. Let's watch this. The original GA series, right? GA series? GA series? Go animate? I don't know what you're I'm afraid I don't actually know what you're talking about. I never used Go Animate. Alright, now enough stalling. Let's watch this damn episode.
Tip of the day. Microsoft Mike talks like a lady.
I do not talk like a lady.
Ha. You really take that joke too seriously?
He really does. So we're starting off swinging with the with an unoriginal joke, but really the reason I did that was just to show that Mars to existing fans of the channel who had seen Mars 2016, as I call it, before the series rebooted. I wanted to show them that it was going back to form, that it was coming back to glory. That's why I included that joke. Initially, I never used that joke. I don't know why, but because it was still funny back in like 2016 and 2014. But what can you do? My old intro. You might be wondering where I got those sounds. It's actually like, I don't know where they came from. They're probably like custom OS sounds for like Windows operating systems. They're like custom made for like themes for an OS or something. Fun fact about this logo: this was made like in inspiration. Yeah, that is where my original name came from. But so what? So the original inspiration for this logo, it was originally blue and red, and then T and yeah, it was originally red and blue. And I made it in like 2015, like late 2014, early 2015, if memory serves. For like, because at the time I had gotten a Windows 8 computer and or 8.1 actually, and I was really excited about it, so I kind of based my logo off it. Yeah, that's where the logo came from. That's why it's window shaped, because it was directly inspired by Windows 8's logo. And the reason I changed it to green and changed my number from, because it was originally Toad Lover 123, but then I changed it to 404. You can tell I'm getting a lot of Sam Joe inspiration, but like, what can you do? And that eventually led to me, to TGN being that green Neko. 404 Neko not found. Yeah. Wait, can we see that again? I'm gonna play that again in slow motion. Oh, I just noticed an error I did when I made this intro. I think I like fixed it when I changed the font later in the season, but you can see the text is misaligned. I was really into the glowing text. You can't do this normally in Camtasia, so what I did was I just took a bunch of text layers and Gaussian blur layers, and I just cloned them until I got this glowing text. It works. Nowadays, in Vegas, I would just use the shadow option. And, well, you can tell from the... Oh, well, no, you can't. I think I did put it in the credits somewhere. No, I didn't. Okay. this is the Sonic and All Stars Racing transformed loading music because I really like that. I thought it fit really well. Virus Weekend. Yeah, that was a good game. I have it on Steam. Oh, I should mention, after this episode came out, I did make, like, a trailer for it, but I should mention, this was, where is it? There it is. So, this was before I made, so, this was back in the days when I didn't really understand how to produce videos properly, and I ended up, like, making trailers before the actual season went into production. And that ended up being a bad idea. Because a lot of this, you can see a lot of the story elements from this. There's a lot of story elements from this that I had to, like, copy just for consistency, but I didn't. And, Virus Weekend I just came up with, like, on the spot as I was producing episode 1. Hi, Sam Joe. You get to see a live commentary of Mars Season 1. Yeah, you are late, but you're just in time. I'm only on episode 1. It's fine.
Hey guys, welcome to Microsoft Anna Reed's Computer Errors, also known as MRCE, or Mars.
Okay, so generic unnamed studio. This was originally going to be a studio, and then I changed it to Microsoft Residence later. The reason I did this circle was just to make it. At that point, all of my backgrounds had just been like 2 square shapes from Camtasia, or basically the equivalent of 2 PowerPoint shapes. And I just wanted something to look different, just to have a new style. And it worked pretty well, but I stopped doing it for a reason, because it looked weird. Mars Candy Bar. Someone write that down. Elijah, write that down. Mars Candy Bar. Anyway.
I'm the star of the show, Microsoft Anna. Let's get on with the show.
Oh, by the way, reason oval shape looks like carpet. Oh, it could be. So real reason or actually it's not a carpet, it's supposed to be a hard floor. I think that's the reason. That's the reason I don't do this anymore. I stopped doing it for a reason. And by the way, the reason I did Microsoft Anna is because everyone does Microsoft Sam. Everyone and their mother did Microsoft Sam. So I wanted to do something different. Like way back in 2013 or 2014 when I first started the series, I wanted Anna to read the errors because no one shone the spotlight on Anna. So I thought she could use the spotlight, and I'm gonna be honest, it still works. Just have Sam be the secondary character and have Anna get the spotlight. Have her be an actual character instead of a cardboard cutout like in most series. Yeah. Except for your Sam Joe. She got her time to shine in the end. But,
Second. Wow, good timing.
Second.
Say, what happens if I press this button? Get the background. Alright, I'll get a background.
I should finish stealing that idea for an entire season. Stealing the idea Mars did come before MSC Season 4, or MSRE Season 4, but I don't think you saw it at the time. Explosion overuse. This is just one explosion. Anyway, get a background. So, I was originally just doing this, but then I decided, you know what, let's copy Sam Joe even more, and I'll do backgrounds. Yeah, it looks better with backgrounds anyway.
There. Happy now. Do a battle scene. Alright, it's time for the most epic battle scene in text-to-speech history. The ultimate showdown.
Oh, by the way, can you hear it okay? Or do I need to turn it up? Can you hear Anna's voice okay? Because this was before I could do audio mastering.
Between Microsoft Anna and this random error. Who will win? The winner is Microsoft.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to... Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit, and we'll go back.
Random error. Who will? The ultimate showdown between Microsoft and this random error. Who will win? The winner is Microsoft Anna with a cheap sound effect.
So, the real reason, I just improvised for that scene. Like, it was, and Anna was fighting with the sound effect, by the way, not an actual gun. She even says this. But, and the reason I used a dissolve effect there is because Camtasia did not have anything that looked like glass breaking, so I had to improvise.
I really need a weapon for future battles.
To this day, she still does.
Lunch of the day.
Actually, she originally had this this really overpowered laser gun called the Raffle 9 million lasers. I got rid of that because I thought it was too OP, and maybe I could bring it back because I think it's kind of funny how over the top it is, but maybe it's just for like a finisher. Copying from Dave Madsen? I don't get it. Anyway.
I really need a weapon for future battles.
I mean, that was kind of Anna with OP lasers. No, it's a gun. It's a giant like laser cannon, and hence why it's called the 9 million lasers. It has 9 million laser like emitters, and of course they're all combined, so it shoots out a gigantic laser beam, and it's like really OP. And I did that instead of giving Anna laser powers.
Lunch of the day. Yes, this is the of the day series for your new show. Today's lunch. Helium beetroot burger with helium fries and flavorless water.
This joke didn't land very well. The flavorless water. The flavorless water. It was supposed to be. I think I was originally gonna do like tasteless water or something, but and it was a reference to this one like water flavor. It's like one like commercial for like water flavoring featuring the Muppets. That's where I got that from.
Eat this lunch, or we will restrict your ability to read errors for the day. Nom. Hey Mike, come in here. I got a beetroot burger for you.
Remember when Anna was a prankster?
Oh, sweet beetroot in a burger. Give it to me.
I hate this watermark. I made it and I hate it.
That was pretty tasty. What do... Anna, you did not just booby trap that burger with helium.
And the usage of these meme faces also, Sam Joe.
Maybe I did.
There's no doubt you did.
Now you're really talking like a lady.
The rage train goes...
Again, rage train. I used a different... I actually found the original train image that Sam Joe used, but I intentionally used a different one.
My boss told me to write something on this error, so I did.
Oh yeah, this didn't land very well.
Have got to be kidding.
Her eyes are too
Bacon,
low.
bacon, needs more bacon. Bacon, bird, bacon, so he's bacon. Come to eat bacon, we bacon. In the bacon eating session, followed by the bacon, we bacon eating session. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
I didn't even say bacon.
Ah, you said bacon.
I don't get this. Like, I don't remember why I did this. I mean, I wanted to just insert bacon into the series because, again, transformation. Or, transformation? Why did I say that? Because, tradition. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Tradition. TTS tradition. I wanted to get back into TTS tradition, even though I had bacon as a character in the series, but at this point, yeah, and I just wanted an excuse to use him. I think that's why I did this, and just had bacon show up without Anna saying anything. The idea is she was reading this button.
Bacon will now eat some bacon, we bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon.
This is the 6th error. You're done reading errors.
Oh, that was awfully
Take
short.
this old floppy disk and do something with it. In the meantime,
Gold, gold, get more gold.
Oh, and gold. I forgot about gold. I forgot about gold.
Gold, 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 gold.
I didn't know you had a floppy disk collection. Regardless, I'll give you the floppy disk.
Here's me nerd. This is just me
It's a
nerding
golden
out.
3.5 inch golden floppy disk. Golden is to get in golden 5 1/4 inch golden floppy disks. Thank you, Sir Golden McKenna.
Yeah, this is just me nerding
You're
out.
welcome. Well, it appears that's all the errors. Now I'd better go and undo that helium from earlier.
Oh yeah, Peanut Butter Cup. They made this, I just thought it was a cool background, and I'd used it for another thing, but I decided, you know what, I'll use it for this, because this is going to be more successful than that other project I was doing at the time. I ended up being right. Generic unnamed studio, yeah. I love that gag that I did. Anyway, thank you to Peanut Butter Cup for making that background. Even though I already, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Gold also has those, like, 8-inch gold floppy disks. I don't even know if those exist.
How. Who's going to be my first victim?
That like post-credits scene kind of thing. I don't know why I really like doing that. I just like to Robson cameo. No, that's never mind. I'll say it later. Well, you probably already, some of you have probably already seen this series anyway. It's Critton. But the gold Nintendo Power Championships cartridge. Yeah, I remember that. The one that had its the one that Robson. Oh my god, I just realized you combined their names. Robson. Anyway, yeah, I like doing those. It set up suspense for the story of the season, because of course this season was going to have a storyline. I love storylines. Let's look at my old outro. This is a classic. Look how well I did, like, the scaling for this. Except for this, I did not do very good here. That outro music is great. Yeah, again, it's just a couple of, like, OS, like, startup sounds, I think, that I just found on a Windows Never Released video. That's the truth. I'm breaking the magic. They're just OS sounds that I found on a Windows Never Released video. I don't know where they came from. I probably could find it out, because I think I have a lot of them in the OS sound collection that I downloaded. Anyway. Next episode, First Victim. No, we're skipping the Easter special.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember this. Someone offered to, like, write captions for some of the Mars episodes, and I said, go right ahead, do it. In my opinion, I mean, even though it's longer, I don't know. I felt like the second episode wasn't as great as the first one, but the third one was even better. It's just a classic case of, okay, a good first episode, not so good second episode, great third episode, you know? Like, I feel like that kind of happens with BFB. Anyway, captions are needed here, because I should have put subtitles. I should have put subtitles in this segment in the first place. It's just so we could understand what they were saying. Because this joke didn't land for that reason. Despite talking in reverse, they're saying the sentences in the right order.
This way I'm chiefly plus God and only for Mario Road 5 to do the succeed in the Ocean.
I just noticed an editing error. Look. Her eyes disappear for a second. I just noticed that. So, yes, not all of these captions were written by me. Some of them weren't. Yeah, her eyes disappear, like, her eyes disappear after blinking. And I thought, I just noticed that error. Like, she closes her eyes disappear, and then they open. That's what happens. You know what I want to do in the future? I want to, like, put, like, sponsor block segments on here, because I use sponsor block. And I want to put, like, the sponsor block segments for, like, the different intros, just so anyone can skip them easily by hitting the enter key, or if they're on, anyway. Oh, I think I fixed that, actually. I fixed that error. I solved this issue by making short intros, yeah. Skipping a sponsored segment for sponsor block. No. They have a special segment for, like, intros. Like, whatever. Oh, no, this was not when I fixed it. I fixed it later. So, I only just noticed that this green text, like, it starts from down here, like, and then goes up and to the left, and I was lazy. I just wanted something to use as the intro animation to, like, sort of copy how Samjo was doing his intros at the time. Also, coloring the episode names. I didn't do it in any particular order. It was just... I just colored them. Whatever I felt like.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Mars. Trust me, you won't be hearing much of this later.
So, what she meant when she said that, or what she meant when she said that was that she wouldn't be doing any more like introductions, like to the series. Like you wouldn't hear much of that in the later episodes. Like, hey, I'm Microsoft Anna, and we're reading errors. Let's get into it. Like she wouldn't be doing more of that later in the season. And to this day, she still doesn't do that in, like, Mars Cheapy episodes. She just reads the errors.
Now let's get on with the errors.
And she's going to make fun of my voice for no reason.
Be quiet, you lady.
You know you talk like a lady too?
Yeah, that's because I am a lady.
Hey Sam, come over here. Anna's got tacos.
You can tell this episode wasn't written, but, like, I guess you could say, like, Mike decides, you know what, I'm not going to argue with her. I'll just get Sam to I'll just sick Sam on her.
No.
That was nice editing there. That was
Here,
like a
Anna's got
nice...
tacos.
It was like a nice transition there. Like... I mean, it kind of clips through her hair, but... That was nice. Why can't I do animations like this now? The joke is I can, I just choose not to.
No.
Actually, it's harder to do in Vegas, but anyway, tacos.
Someone has sent you a gift. Who? A gift. What is it? So you have got to be.
Oh yeah. A bit more Dave Madsen copying. Yeah, when I did error requests, I still do them. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I had this idea in Mars, she wouldn't really be switching operating systems. Like we wouldn't really do much. We wouldn't do much with error request. We wouldn't do much with like operating system switching because I thought that was a bit of a dumb gag. At least the way, and I'm not gonna name names, but with the way other creators did it, I thought it was a dumb gag, so I just decided, you know what, we're not gonna care too much about the operating system, and I'm just gonna do like a different theme for each episode. I don't do this now, of course, but I guess the theme for this one was Xbox 360 because, of course, you have this like Blades-inspired background, and then you straight up have a 360 UI sound here. And the animation like kind of matches how the guide opens in the NXE dashboard.
So you have got to be.
Blades was the best, yeah, it was.
Is this a computer error? No, it's a box containing the 2-liter bottle.
I don't think I should have included like when this person requested this error to me at the time. I don't think I should have included their Discord tag. But I think they changed it later, but I have not spoken to this person in a long time. Like, I don't even know what their Discord tag is now.
Of Coca-Cola.
No, it isn't their tag anymore.
Oh sweet, I'm drinking that Coke. Glug 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 glug.
Oh, and I stole... Yeah, in a Discord server. I'll figure out how error requests are done, like, once I start Mars back up again.
With helium?
What? How do you keep fooling me into helium?
Because I went to college.
You know I went to college too.
They really didn't. They did not go to college. I'm gonna say this, it's canon. They did not go to college. This is not canon.
Did you study lady voicitis? Cause I...
They went to MIT.
think you would have gotten an A+.
I do not talk like a lady.
Whatever you say, Michelle.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no, no.
didn't know anything about yeah, I didn't know anything about college at this time. I was in middle school when I made
Sus.
this.
Wait, what?
Did you just make a sus joke?
No, no, no.
Oh, this was before. This was before Among Us was a thing. So like, this was just a YTP joke. But now I realize, like when suspicious started becoming a word, I immediately thought of this moment.
No. It's just this sus error that made me make a sus joke on
It's
accident.
very sus.
Looks like I'm going to have to retrain you.
No, 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 no,
Retrain
no,
her
no,
on
no, no.
comedy.
16.
Hey, look, more of me copying Sep. I even got the. I just realized I got the color of the 16 wrong. It's like the wrong shade of orange. Oh,
20.
wall of text.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't even remember how I got this. I don't even remember how I made this.
I don't like this at all.
You can tell when this was made. Wait, why is it rotating?
Repeat after me. I will now sound like Elnoa Slime. Is it me or do I feel like I'm in a YTP?
You are.
Who are you?
Michael Rosen!
I'm Michael Rosen.
What are you doing here?
I'm telling you that you're YTP
She really
crazy,
isn't.
isn't it?
She really isn't.
No. Can you please get out of here?
Yeah, okay. And off I went to Hollywood.
I sentence mixed that all by myself, by the way.
Hollywood swinging. This is the last error.
Filthy Frank!
That
Filthy
means you're
Frank
done.
is the icon!
Good. Then I might as well close this episode off.
Oh yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason Anna has this like problem where when you try to make her say I might as well, she kind of like drags it out like I might, as she did.
Okay, looks like we're done here.
Anna, Scotty passed out.
Are you trying to trick me?
No, I'm not kidding, he passed out.
What happened?
Well, I was walking into the recording studio to get everything set up.
That
Then I
escalated
heard a
quickly.
thump behind me. I turned around, and Scotty ended up being right there.
Get him to the medical room.
That escalated really quickly. This was inspired by a moment in iCarly where Freddy saves Carly from getting hit by a truck. And that was inspired, like directly inspired by that one scene. Spencer, Freddy's hurt! Something like that.
And we need you to help Scotty. Heal him, wake him up, anything.
Alright, Mike. I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
How. You won't be able to heal your friend.
Ooh, ominous. I think I fixed my outro by this point. Yes, I did. I did fix my outro. Okay, cool.
Tip of the day. Happy Thanksgiving. Anna,
Oh yeah, episode 3. This was also like an impromptu like Thanksgiving special cuz this did come out on Thanksgiving.
to celebrate, we're going to make some sugar cookies.
Sugar. Needs more sugar. Hey there, sugar. Give me some sugar.
I still love that line. Hey there, sugar, give me some sugar. For those who don't get it, I'm not going to explain it. But yeah, and yep, the Sam Joe inspiration is getting very, very obvious.
What's the sugary tip of the day? Sugary sugar cookies for sugary Thanksgiving. Sweet. Sugar needs some sugary sugar cookies after that and sweet trip.
Oh no, the food addiction trio has been formed. Let me guess.
thanking
your name
time.
is Sugar.
Correct. My name is Sugar and I like sugar. Hey, sugar smell sugary treats. Those cookies are sweetly lime. Sugar.
Doug, I'll be right back.
Oh no. Okay, this is when I started having that problem with the font that I used, which was called SST Ultralight, which, fun fact, is the same font that Sony uses in the PlayStation user interface. I don't use this anymore. mostly because it's hard to find and probably for good reason. So I just switched to Encode Sans and eventually Sego UI. But this is when I started having this. This is when I started having this problem with the font at first. No, I didn't pre-render my intros at this point in time. To this day, I still don't, actually. I mean, I did, but then I realized, the compression and everything, so I still don't pre-render my there was a point where I did pre-render my intros, but then the compression looked kind of weird, and I decided, So, instead of rendering an uncompressed version, I decided, you know what, I'll just do it the way I used to, and just put, like, a template of the intro in. Except, this is when I, like, used, it was a feature in Camtasia called the library where you can save like a group, or where you can save like a pre-made thing in a way. And nowadays I do it with Vegas's nested timelines feature. Who's DMing me? This is painful. I hated this. I hated this font issue. I think the font just got corrupted and like replaced with like a bold version because you're not supposed to use bold text on this, or at least it didn't do it properly. So, and that's why I switched away, because I decided, you know what, instead of trying to find this font again, I'll just change my font, and that's when I ended up with Encode Sans. Episode 2, Send for the Doctor, named after that one, like, nursery rhyme. Mother, mother, I feel sick. Send for the doctor, quick, quick, quick. Mother, mother, shall I die? Yes, my darling, by and by. That is real, by the way. Episode 2's... No way, I didn't even notice that. How did I not notice that, like, even at the time? How did I not notice this? It's still called Episode 2. Okay, anyway.
How's Scotty doing?
Not good. He's in the second stage.
Second stage. You usually cure viruses before they hit the second stage.
I know, Anna. For some reason, this virus is a lot more resistant than any other virus I've treated.
Please don't tell me he's...
Yep. He's been infected with the deadlock virus.
You're kidding.
Did you just mistakenly say unmistakenly deadlock virus?
Yes. I'm sorry, Anna, but there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, unmistakenly deadlock viruses are unmistakenly incurable, especially with mistakenly bacon medicine, even with some mistakenly bacon.
So, I never really explained what a deadlock virus does. I probably didn't need to, but like, you kinda, just from descriptions from the characters alone, you probably could tell that it was just something bad. So maybe I didn't need to like explain in detail what a deadlock virus was, but I didn't come up with it very much. But like, the idea is it's like this really deadly virus that affects both humans and computers, or robots. And that's why the Samjo characters know about it. But the original... So, yeah, that's basically the idea. That it's really hard to cure and you gotta fight it on your own. Because you can't, like, cure it from the outside. Now, that, of course, sets up for the villain later, which you'll see.
Is that the first time you were serious?
Maybe. I had a bacon brother who was unbaconly suffering from an unbaconly deadlock virus. Never baconly saw my baconly bacon brother again, since I baconly left him at the bacon hospital and unbaconly forgot about him. Never had the bacon time to bacon check on him again.
I still love this. Like, like he... You... What a great brother Bacon is. You just left him at the hospital. Oh, I got dinner. Thank you. I just thought that was hilarious. Like, to this day, I still think this is kind of funny. Bacon just left his brother at the hospital suffering a deadlock virus, which could kill him. And he's just never seen again. Like, Bacon was just so distracted by his bacon that he just left his dying brother at the hospital. And no, I never came up with a name for this brother. I never even mentioned him again. Maybe I will, but maybe as a villain. Nah, that'd be kind of dumb actually. But yeah.
Interesting story. Say, don't you have a cousin who works as a doctor back at Microsoft?
Yep, Dr. Microsoft Sam
Your
5.
brother was unfortunately an off-screen character.
You have a cousin who works as a doctor back at Microsoft?
Yep, Dr. Microsoft Sam 5.
Yeah. Let the record show I was the first one to come up with this. You know how I know that? Well, you know what? I'm not going to name names, but someone out there is probably watching the stream, and, yeah, I'm not happy with it. I mean, no, that's not true. Someone out there's watching the stream, and you know who you are, and let the record show that I came up with this first. Just me
What?
side-eyeing.
That would be help. Oh,
Oh, another reason I came up with Microsoft Sam 5 at the time, like the reason I call him Microsoft Sam 5 instead of... Everyone else calls him Natural Sam, or the Raffle 98 calls him Sappy 5 Sam, and Sam Joe calls him Microsoft Sam X. And I think Swirly has another name for him, but I forgot. It was like Microsoft Sam... It was a Greek letter, I know that. I only know his Mike's name, like his natural Mike's name, which is Microsoft Mike Theta. Darn, I don't remember Swirly's Natural Sam's name. I should. I am a fan of his videos. Yeah, Microsoft Sam 5. That's why his name... So, reason I named him that is, of course, because Natural Sam is the Sappy 5 voice, compared to the Sappy 4 voice that Sam is. Like this Microsoft Sam, but more people are familiar with him.
I don't think he's ever cured Dr. Microsoft Sam 5. Why would he help? Oh, I don't think he's ever cured a deadlock virus before.
You never know unless you
I
try.
got the joke.
True. Here's my phone.
Okay.
At the time, I thought it was really funny for Microsoft Sam 5 to be basically the Apple White Knight. And to this day, I still do this to this day, I still want to do this character trope. Because I think it's funny. Like, it's ironic. Microsoft Sam 5 having an Apple product. At least it was ironic to me. It was ironic to me because I've grown up like when Apple versus Microsoft was the big rivalry.
Okay, let's call Microsoft Sam 5. In order to make a call to Microsoft Sam 5, you must read...
Sorry. Okay, so, like I said, the different OS, like, inspirations for it, for the, So, like I said, the different inspirations for, the different OS inspirations for each episode, this one being, well, I accidentally hit mute.
Microsoft Sam 5.
PlayStation 5. Really happy with this, like, parallax effect I did.
In order to make a call to Microsoft Sam 5, you
Look how
must read
compressed
errors.
this is.
I figured there would be something like this stopping me at the worst of times. We'd better hurry.
Can I read errors with you? I'm a pro at it.
No,
Dog, you're no fun.
There's the there's the character mention. Wait, did I say PlayStation 5? Well, I meant PS4. Because that's when... Because I really like the... Yeah, okay. I meant PS4. PlayStation 4 inspiration, and I kept doing this a little more because I used some other PS4 sounds in future episodes. And, yeah, anyway, Sam's saying he's a pro at reading errors. That's a comment on, like, how everyone uses Microsoft Sam, and I'm the only one that does Anna.
I can't see you've met Bacon's sister. Yeah, she's actually quite sweet, if you know what I mean.
Ah, that was nice. Thank you so sweetly much, Anna.
You're welcome.
Hey, look, the main character being... Hey, look, the main character being nice to the FAT. Or the food addiction trio.
My unbaconly sister still needs more bacon.
Get away from me.
Oh yeah, another dynamic I liked is that they have is that Bacon and Sugar, they're siblings, and they have a sibling rivalry. Gold, by the way, I should mention this. Not a lot of people know this about the about Bacon's like family tree, or Bacon, Gold, and Sugar, the FAT's family tree. Yeah. So the FAT's family tree in the GNP universe, I should explain it. So Bacon and Sugar are sisters, and Gold is their cousin, because they, and, oh, damn it. I say the weirdest things without realizing. Bacon is not a girl. But like, so Bacon and Sugar are siblings, but Gold is Gold is their cousin, basically from different mothers, but except Bacon and Sugar's mother and Gold's mother are sisters. Of course, they have different husbands, but yeah, that's the whole idea of the family tree. That their mothers are, or that Bacon and Sugar's mother, I was pointing at them wrong. And so Bacon and Sugar's mother and Gold's mother are sisters. Of course, they have different husbands, hence why. But like somehow all three of the kids have like food obsessions, and they're like pretty crazy. But I like to think that they're not like always dumb and crazy. That they have their moments where they're intelligent, where their true intelligence shines. They just prefer to be dumb. I don't know, something like that. I haven't really read too much of these characters. Yeah.
We noticed you skipped our lunch of the day error last episode, and never ate our first 2 lunches.
2? Oh yeah, because of the Easter special. That's right.
This is unacceptable. As a punishment, we're going to give you 2 extra gross lunches in 1 error. Figures I'd get some form of a punishment for skipping something I'm going to hate in the future.
I should have put that error in, but I decided, you know what, let's make Anna suffer more in this episode.
Lunch of the day. Here we go again.
Oh, dead meme.
1. Boneless pizza with a side of lemon-flavored highway cookies covered
The dead meme.
in blue paint and lima bean-flavored milk.
Boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Shake. 2. Virus-infected floppy disk sandwich with a side of French fries drizzled in Mucinex and a 2-liter of Diet Coke.
Oh god. That is horrible. I mean, just the Mucinex is bad. Because at this time, I knew what it was like getting colds. Like, I think by this time I had, when I produced this episode, I recently got over a cold. And you know how I treat my colds? That's right, I drink Mucinex every day. It is not fun. I hate the taste of it, but I have to because it's the only way to like treat my symptoms. And so, like, if you've ever drank Mucinex when you had a cold, you know how much of a pain this is, or you know how horrible it is. It is awful. Like, sometimes the taste of it actually made me gag, and it is awful. I recommend Mucinex for colds because it works. Like, it works really well. but it tastes awful.
Oh goodness. I'll eat lunch too. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, I've been infected with a floppy virus.
So this is the way I did like I love the spaz scenes that are in various error reading things, but I could not do a lot of VFX in Camtasia because it was very limited. So what I did was I recolored Anna, and then I just put this frame through some filters in Paint.net and called it a day. This Anna recolor is really funny. I just like changed everything to a preset color just to make it look like, and then I made her spin because I guess I couldn't do a lot. There were not a lot of VFX I can use in Camtasia, so.
Your PC has been infected. Lucky for you, we are here to help. Call us now. Okay. To let the tech support scammers through our firewall.
I did.
Don't do it again.
No promises.
Wait, I thought you had a deadlock virus.
That won't stop me from getting my last appearance on an error. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go unconscious.
Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go unconscious.
Hello. Unless you don't want us breaking into your house, give us all your turkeys, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy, etc. Do not resist, or else we will break in.
Some of these errors were made by like a former friend of mine, who I no longer have contact with, but it's some pretty funny errors.
Oh, I'll give you some food, alright. Here is all our Thanksgiving food.
Thank you. Hey, what is this?
That's a boneless pizza with a side of lemon-flavored highway cookies covered in blue paint with a lima bean-flavored milkshake to drink.
The first cookies that are mentioned in this series are highway cookies instead of highway cookies. And they're covered in paint.
I also touched it up with a few viruses.
Why did she have Uka Uka on her face? It's the meme, bro. It's the meme, bro. It's the meme. It's the meme, bro. It's the original meme. The meme you know is a TF2 version. Yeah, the original meme had like a guy with a Uka Uka face, and the character's name was Baku.
No one can stop the one and only Microsoft Anna.
She never calls herself this again. I don't know why every like TTS character, or specifically Microsoft Sam, every version of Microsoft Sam has like, he has like a title that he calls himself. Like others, they call themselves well, Sam Joe's character calls himself the Epic Microsoft Sam, and then there's the other Microsoft. There's the if you've seen the more mature TTS videos, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't know why they had so I just never did sorry, I was reading chat. So this is the only time I have Anna call herself a title.
Have it golden alone. No one can stop the one and only Microsoft Anna.
No one can stop the only Microsoft Anna. Yeah, I know that's directly derived from it.
Have it golden alone, yeah. Bacon flavored sugar cookies. Brittle birds jerk this furniture.
Oh yeah, this joke. I don't know why I did this. This is a joke that I had done like 3 times in the series at this point. Battle for Object Destination, and I just had the Battle for Object Destination intro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I did that. To this day, I still, like, I think even at the time I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, remember when that series was, remember when that object show was a thing? Remember when it kept getting canceled? I'm gonna stop talking about it now. So, I had done this joke twice before. This is the third time I did it. Why I did this joke, I don't know. Probably because I was just flexing the fact that I was in it.
Time for error.
Oh, hi Nova. I'm just watching a series from a specific niche that I'm part of. So basically, I'm watching videos that I made and doing a live commentary on them. Hence the name, actually, the name of the channel, Neko Productions.
Requests. Great. Just when I thought I was going to stop reading errors. At least I'm about halfway done. No, Neko is doing maintenance on your computer.
The Doctor. No, not that one, although I do love Doctor Who.
He's doing stuff like
William
installing the better antivirus, installing anti-bacon and anti-gold shields, downloading better
So a lot
games,
of these are inside
upgrading
jokes,
your computer
I should
software
mention,
so it can have more
to
OSs
the
from
normie.
just Windows XP and 95/98, and more tacos. Begin maintenance.
Okay, I should mention tacos. Well, I intentionally say it like that, but of course tacos. So, more tacos. I love that. So by this point, Anna did not have a favorite food like Microsoft Sam has his favorite food, tacos. And then Mike has Coke, and then Mary has, well, Mary doesn't have anything, but so at this point, Anna did not have a favorite food, but I might as well mention it has been hinted at in a video I made later on, where I made Anna's like one favorite food that she loves just as much as Microsoft Sam loves tacos is cake. Her favorite food is cake. That is the thing she goes crazy for. So yeah, cake. And honestly, I don't blame her. I love cake. I mean, I don't blame her. I made her. I made the character. But yeah, that's her favorite food. It's cake. It wasn't a thing back in season 1, but in future seasons, in future videos, yep, her favorite food is cake. That's the one she goes crazy for.
Hey, I suppose my computer could do.
Also, he didn't spell. I mean, he's ESL, but Vladik, he didn't. He's ESL, so I get it. But he spelled maintenance wrong. Patience. And I still had her pronounce it correctly because I don't automate my error reading videos.
With a bit of work. Let him do it. Tux the Penguin has finished maintenance. However, the stuff you wanted was tricked. He did. Removed all your antiviruses, installed anti-taco and anti-XP shields, downloaded Big Ribs, E.T., and other bad games.
Joke stolen straight from G-Wizard777.
And more highway cookies. However, he did do the fourth thing, which is upgrading your computer software to have more OSs than 95, 98 and XP.
Oh yeah, I didn't want her to say the slash.
But he will install Linux on your computer.
Based.
Have fun. Thank goodness he installed anti-taco shields. Hopefully that version of Linux is Ubuntu.
No, hopefully that version of Linux is Arch.
All that's left to say is...
By the way, I use Arch. Hey, it's obligatory for me to say that, but I actually do.
My no doctor goes okay.
Oh, hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. We're watching my series. We're feeding my ego. Anyway, no, I'm just doing a live commentary, explaining some jokes and stuff. Anyway, so I gave Anna this, like, this thing, the no copter.
Where's my error quiz? Now listen here, young warrior.
Not me stealing a joke from Thunderbirds 101. No TTS creator has ever done that.
Internet Glitcher has been kidnapped and taken to the sinister lair of the evil bronze pork chop. Only a true hero can venture off into his dark lair, strike down bronze pork chop with an iron fist, and save Internet Glitcher.
bronze pork chop comes from, like, the obsession character's golden bacon, so I decided, you know what, some other, like, parallels.
Will you write to the challenge and return to us self-glitches? Begin your error quest now. I knew he wasn't up to it. If what? If Sam's tacos are gone. If highway cookies tasted good. If my talks like a lady.
If I do not talk like a lady.
If there weren't enough explosions.
Okay, at that point, I didn't realize that was a VeggieTales reference. I knew, like, I know that, now I get the joke. Elijah did say you had an ego problem in the Christmas 2020 special. No, you. Me referencing my own shit. But yeah, anyway, at the time, I didn't get that joke, so I just rolled with it, and I didn't realize it was a VeggieTales reference. Till now. Now I get it. I get the joke.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Hey Sam, who said that quote?
Fuck, everybody knows that. It was
Johnny Bacon Seed.
I just made that up, by the way.
I was just about to answer that question.
The classic chase scenes.
The mail from fled Phoenix. So
There
sick.
is a mail.
Open it.
There is a
I
mail?
like mail.
Wait, there's a mail? Where? I'm sorry.
What is it? There was a virus in the mail. Great. Another virus.
Again, paint.net filters. The GN avatar looks so happy when I'm laughing. Like this? Yeah. I love this VTuber so much. More PlayStation. More PlayStation. I really liked... Oh, I just realized this was copied from Samjo.
All errors have been read. Now calling Microsoft Sam 5.
Hey,
Good. We're finally done.
an animation for a crash scene. Yeah, imagine if I put that kind of effort in my videos now.
This is Dr. Microsoft Sam 5. How may I help you?
I don't get why people didn't do this, but I got that this is how you did, like, how you made things sound like they were coming through a phone speaker, using a high-pass filter. I don't get why they didn't do that, so, whatever.
Hey there Microsoft Sam 5. It's me, Anna.
Oh yeah, Anna. Haven't spoken to you in a while. What's up?
We want you to come over and see if you can't cure the certain virus for us.
Alright, I'll be right over.
He's on his way.
Good. I can't stand to see Scotty like this anymore.
I can't either. Hopefully Microsoft Sam 5 is gonna heal up Scotty in no time.
Look at me doing continuity. I mean, I still care about continuity, but like, look at me doing continuity. The phone is still in her hand.
You wanna go eat Thanksgiving dinner?
Hold on, like, just...
Microsoft Sam 5 is gonna heal up Scotty in no time.
You wanna go eat Thanksgiving dinner?
Sure.
Just the awkward silence, and it's so casual, like, you wanna go eat Thanksgiving dinner? I'm eating the very, very totally traditional Thanksgiving dinner here. Pizza. I feel like this should have a Gmod Blockland Machinima remake. Not really. I don't think so, but maybe I might have like a Blockland inspired segment in a future video, who knows.
It'll at least give us something to do while we wait for Microsoft Sam 5 to come over.
Phase 1 of the plan is complete. Now for Phase 2.
That's stupid. Did I fix that? Oh, yeah. That is the only thing that Elijah knows about Blockland, by the way, is the admin password.
Tip of the day.
Oh, by the way, this Nova is a person I met through Blockland, and I just gave him my channel. He said, ooh. Why is Lucia DMing? a virus. I'm sorry, Lucy. Can I read this? Lucy, can I read this on stream? So it said, so her DM said, virus arrived in the mail, like in quotations, and I just got it, like, your package came in the mail. What's wrong with me? What did I just do? I did something. Oh, I muted the tab, that's what I did. Shameful plug. Yeah, Blockland vehicle physics.
Tip of the day. Writer's block.
The guy I tapped got flung. Yeah, I have my thing.
Tip of the day. Writer's block is really kicking in today. Indeed, everybody hates writer's block. When will Toad finish that MRC episode?
Oh wait, this is this is the Christmas special.
Tip of the day.
And by the way, I fixed the text.
Tip of the day. Tip of the day. Spoil pre-Mars episode 2. Oh, you want me to spoil pre-Mars episode 2 for the viewers? Alright, basically, viewers, what happens is...
Oh, that's right, by this point I had changed my intro. I forgot about that. Not spoiling a video that's been out for 5 years now, but it wasn't out by this point. I really like that gag. I'm very proud of that gag. Wait, did I fix it? Did I fix the text? By the way, thank you to... I forgot what his name is now, but... Shoki Moki from, for my, for this beautiful logo that I used until the end of until the end of Mars Season 1. Did I fix the intro? No, I didn't fix it by this point. How did I not fix it by this point? Like, hold on, let me put my cursor where the bottom of the text should be. My mouse isn't so sensitive. Oh, maybe I did fix it, actually. I think I did fix it by this point. Yeah, I think I did fix the intro. Because I wanted the text to be, like, not on two axes. Maybe I didn't fix it, though. I don't know. It's really hard to tell if I fixed it. Alright, see you, Nova. I think this was before I fixed this. I think. I love this font so much more.
You what?
I've never cured a deadlock virus.
I remember reading an article on Microsoft.com saying you've actually managed to cure the deadlock virus before.
That was only a coincidence. The medicine I've got right here only helps a patient blow through.
Okay, it's hard to read, but that says Dr. Microsoft Sam 5's ever so convenient medicine. And it's based on the medicine bottle, like, model from Team Fortress 2. Just without the cross.
Yeah, the only vacant way to get rid of the unvacantly virus is to vacantly fight it on your vacant own.
Can you at least run the test on...
Oh wow, I was wrong. There exists a cure for a deadlock virus.
Seriously?
Bacon?
Yeah,
Bacon.
There's a file named deadlock virus and
Dr. Proto. Okay. I just had to make up a username. Yeah, I had to make up a username and for some reason the Protogent meme was it was a Proto from the Protogent meme. That was the first thing that came to my mind, and I just put doctor in front of it. I just want it to look like it was a real doctor, but you know, so it looks legit, but it's also sus, you know.
He hacks you on someone's computer.
Really?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
It sounds too bacon good to be bacon true.
Yeah. How are we going to get on someone's computer when literally none of us have hacking skills?
Hannah, we don't need to hack. We can get into that computer by traveling through the internet dimension.
Again, more copying Sam Joe. Except by this point, when he, I think Season 1 had already come out. Like, MSC Season 1? No, it hadn't. Hadn't it? Did it? Wait, no, that came out in February, right? I don't remember. Hold on, Megasode 1. When did that come out? That didn't even... Wait. Oh, wait, no. That's a sprite swap, not the original. Yeah, no, it hadn't come out by this point, so... I don't know where that came from, then.
So right, your Ethernet.
Get into that.
I don't know where... Oh, wait, no, Season 5 had come out by this point, so, like, in 2016, or... No. Wait, no, Season 5 hadn't even come out. Alright, good night, 987. No, I don't even think Season 5 had come out by this point. No, I think I was still directly copying Samjo. But to this day, I still use the internet dimension because I think it sounds cooler than cyberspace. Although cyberspace is a bit more accurate, lore-wise.
Computer by traveling through the internet dimension.
So right, your Ethernet transportation machine. Does it work?
Yeah, it does, but it's a little faulty. I uploaded an entire apple to the internet, and I tried to download it. A few bytes got lost during the process, unfortunately. It still tasted pretty good. Oh.
Yikes.
That's reassuring.
I suppose I'll come with.
Mike is just there.
Wait, Scotty's still out. Are you sure we should leave him here?
Why?
Well, Mary and Sugar are at the mall. Microsoft Sam 5 isn't going to stay much longer. Toad is working over at the studio.
Okay, you might be wondering who this is. Essentially that's me. I too am in this episode. Yeah, basically. That was Mike all season. Anyway, this is supposed to be me. It's my self-insert. It's so essentially this character is GN. I had a whole different story in mind for him than what I have with GN, but I'm gonna be honest, I prefer GN's story. Also look at this. This screen here says it's not a Mars episode without shameless product placement, and it's a Galaxy S8.
And Gold is out collecting gold bars.
I actually think this is that like one vault full of gold bars somewhere, like a famous bank or something. I don't remember.
Bacon's the only one in the house right now besides us. He probably doesn't have the responsibility to look after Scotty. Are you sure we should just leave Scotty alone with Bacon?
I'm sure Scotty will be fine.
Alright. See ya, Dr. Microsoft Sam 5. See ya, cuz.
Oh yeah, these old designs. I think I made them on my 3DS. It was weird. It was yeah. Microsoft Sam's ever so convenient Ethernet transportation machine. Patent pending. Just like all kinds of things. Okay, so that sound effect has some interesting lore. So it's supposed to be like, it's basically a combination of Samjo's like original cyberskip. Yeah, it's the Samjo's original cyberskip sound, but also combined with a sound effect from BFDIA episode 5C. Yes, C, 5C. Where like the sound effect for when Book and Ruby are teleported. And that's and I thought it would sound cool. And it did. To this day I still use this sound effect.
So she says.
Whoa, I thought I had to read errors to use the machine.
No. Now then, let's follow these network coordinates sent to me by Microsoft Sam 5.
Wait, Sam, what is that?
The pointing arm.
That looks like an old cyber carrier. They normally carry large loads of data at a time from one Wi-Fi network to another.
I just thought that was when I did this, I thought that was a really funny gag that I just have that random cursor
Loads of data at
just
a time from one
floating by,
Wi-Fi
minding his
network.
own business. And then bonk. I just thought it would be, and then it cuts away. I just thought that would be really funny.
Made its way into another at a time from one Wi-Fi network to another.
I could have gotten rid of the word Wi-Fi in that sentence.
It doesn't seem to have made its way into another network.
Should we look inside?
Hey, why not? There might be something of value in there.
This place is spooky.
Hold on. I am very proud of the 3D effect I did for this scene. This is actual 3D, by the way.
This
But look at this! There is just this poor cursor sitting there. This is just this poor cursor sitting there dead. He's probably, well, I could probably just decide he's not dead, he's just unconscious. You know what, let's make it less dark. He's this guy, this one cursor, just passed out in this cyber carrier.
place is spooky.
What do you expect? It's old.
There doesn't seem to be anything of value over here.
The Jack and Jellyfy reference. The Jack and Jellyfy reference. So, or the BFDI reference.
What do you expect? It's old.
There doesn't seem to be anything of value over here. Let's
So that's X from BFB. In the first video it was featured and it was called X Finds Out His Value. So like when he's standing right there and someone says there doesn't seem to be anything of value here. So it's like, so he's like, I'm worthless. I'm worthless. That's my impression of him.
look over there.
The security of this cyber carrier is tight. You must read errors in order to pass this point.
What?
You
You
have
have
to
got
read
to be
errors
thoroughly
for everything.
Doug. Fine.
He's probably living there and sleeping in a different time zone like the cyber bum he is. Probably.
Loyalty Hesse is error. Wow, it's an error.
Oh, I'm proud of how I did this. So I put like an icon next to the request, the person who requested it. So it's like a really easy, compact way of showing who requested the error and how they did it. Because there was also going to be like a Google Sheets logo here. Because at the time Google Forms logo. What server were the requests handled on? It was an old server I had before the Neko Plaza, which I should reopen. Yeah, so it was another server I had before the Neko Plaza, or Toad Plaza as it was back then. And yeah, I should reopen that server.
I never knew that. My name's Antonio Cool-Theronite, and we eat a pasti only. Buzzcon rigatoni. We like a penne, cannelloni, but don't call them noodles. Ha 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 ha. What is this error about again?
Why did I don't know why I accepted this error, but...
Lunch of the day. Nintendo Switch cartridge flavored burger with a side of faulty hard drives and an imaginary glass of air to drink.
Nintendo Switch cartridge flavored burger.
Oh no. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, this tastes awful.
Peak food. Oh my goodness. I just noticed, like, from this, edit that I did, Anna transformed into a chili pepper. It's a paint.net effect, but I didn't. Even at the time I noticed this. Anna pretty much transformed into a chili pepper.
The dead
And a guitar strum.
meme has infected your computer. If you guess what dead meme has infected your computer correctly, then we will delete it. I'm going to take a wild guess. Let it grow.
More filthy, Frank. Just hold on,
Wild
let's
guess.
do that again.
Let it grow.
I remember that meme. Oh. Microsoft, the TTS DLC. I love that joke. It's still, to this day, it's still, We Are Number One was kind of relevant at the time because of Robbie Rotten's actor passing, wasn't it? I think it was. This was like January 2018. So I think this is after he passed away. Wait, when did he pass away? Carl Stefansson. Yeah, 2018. Oh, no, this was before he passed away. He passed away in August 2018. This is January. So it was dead at that point, but...
15.
Fair plays, number
Not
mystery.
again. No.
Oh, I made that. Like, I recreated one of the the Mac crash sounds in I think it was on a keyboard that I got, like an electronic piano keyboard.
March season 1 is over. Wait, season 1 is
No,
over
not
already.
GarageBand.
That was quick. All right, people, roll the credits.
I love this gag. This
completed the task.
one of them says this joke's gone a little too far now. I love that gag so much.
Assigned by security measures. Proceed. Finally,
Oh look, walking animation. Look who it is! Look who it is!
Whoa, robots.
Just Mary on the
Cool.
on the ground there.
Apparently somebody wrote Sam on the back of this one.
Is that actually where? Well, I think this was like way before I had like a direct line to Sam Joe, but I don't know if it was actually canon that I don't know if it was actually canon that that Sam had like his name written on the back of him, but I just decided to put it here for that reason. Hi DXT, you ready to rewatch Mars season 1? Because he's seen it before.
So that must mean this thing's name is Sam.
that's
And I'm just doing a live commentary, of
weird.
course.
Can you leave it alone, please?
Too late. I already turned it on.
What?
Too late, I already turned it on.
Whoa.
Cliffhanger. I love cliffhangers.
Phase 2 is always my favorite. Ha ha ha.
I like how I did this, actually. This is pretty cool. How I did the end screen. Because it was like a circle and then a square. And then...
Tip.
That's... No, I'm not going to say it like that. That's me, ball man, to you. Mr. Ballman. Ballman. Imitating Tom Scott.
Tip of the day. Name the robot named after an animation program.
Oh boy.
Flash. Incorrect. The correct answer is Pivot. Here's your punishment. Play the intro quickly.
Pivot. This was like a time for me. This was when I was obsessed with that one web comic that I eventually started a series based on and never continued. She gets crushed by Pivot, yeah. Oh, I think I fixed the intro in this one. Yep, I think I fixed the intro in this one. Yeah, whichever part of her you can imagine. Anyway, yeah, this is when I fixed the intro. How they pivoted to the intro rather quickly. I love that one. Yeah, I think I aligned it correctly. Episode 5 being purple. That was a reference to Mars 2016 because I really liked the color purple for the intro for some reason, and I like changed the color of the So I used the exact shade of purple. That's the real reason I used purple. Borble.
What? Are we using BFGI assets now?
These are inanimate insanity assets.
I couldn't get Anna to pronounce insanity correctly, and this is before I knew how to like do custom pronunciations with Sappy 5.
Oh god, inanimate insanity. I love that show.
Me too.
Inanimate insanity. Good show. I didn't like the season 2 finale, but good show.
Yeah, it seems harmless. I guess it's safe to turn on all the other ones.
Just a bunch of like custom. These are like recreations of Windows operating system startup sounds these were like recreations of Windows startup sounds, and I just decided, you know what, I'll just use them for the startups of these three. Also, the reason they have these lights on on their antennas, it was like a reference to it was a reference to one of the projects that ended up becoming. Yes, those are my characters. Again, this is before the era designs, DXT. You saw this before. Like, I think your comment is somewhere here. You have commented somewhere on this video. At least I was creative and used circles. I used circles! Where are you? You commented on this series at one point. Maybe it was on episode 1.
Tip of the day.
Where are you? Where is your comment? You commented on this series. I like on one of the episodes. I just don't remember which one.
Hey.
I think it was episode 7 actually. No, it was not. Was it this? Was it episode 7 plus? No, it wasn't. Where did you comment? Imagine he just deleted the comment like right as I like, oh, there it is. Episode 6. He commented on this. He watched it back in the day. Anyway, back to episode 5.
Yeah?
I live again.
What? Where am I?
I was nearly going to inquire about the same thing.
I did a pretty good job mimicking SJ Mike's dialogue.
Tip of the day.
Oh, you said took me about 4 months to catch on, but that was really good. I'm really enjoying the season so far, so keep up the good work. And yeah, this was a thing that I didn't realize until like later when I asked Samjo at this point. When I asked Samjo that I asked Samjo if Lawrence was also a robot. Turns out he's not. This is also the extended Radin universe, so not the same one not the exact same one that was in the Samjo, or that was in the old Samjo videos. Well, it could be, I don't know. So it's like an alternate version of it, pretty much. So I think it was Raffle who came up with the name, the extended Radin universe. But, so anyway, in the extended Radin universe, he's probably a cyborg. Like, so he has, like, which would explain why he's good with, like, cyber duels, like in Season 3. X-Radin, yeah, I like that. So, he's probably, like, a cyborg. And he was, like, I don't know. I have other lore planned, but, like, I can't spoil it.
I think we're on a cyber
The
carrier
X-Radin
in the
file
internet
system.
dimension.
What? What are we doing on a cyber carrier?
I was really proud of how I did these like really smooth with these like really smooth turns, like. But I mean, I liked how I did these, because I wanted them to be smoother. But now I realize they're turning really quickly when they do that. So they're like that.
Mike, can you access your hard drive and tell us what happened before we boarded this thing?
I don't know, Sam. Accessing. Hold on. Something appears to be wrong.
Yo, Mama's so ex-fat. I love that.
What?
I think there are some missing files on my hard drive. I do not recall any moments from April 17th to the present.
What? Lawrence, Mary, do either of you remember anything happening on April 17th?
Not really. My memory must be jacked up too.
All I can remember is suddenly blacking out while making your tacos.
You dare not finish the epic Microsoft Sam's task.
Cease the argument.
Oh no. I like flipped one of his sprites. Oh, I didn't, and I forgot that he was asymmetrical. I hoped no one would notice. Unfortunately, no one did. But like, also I prefer. Also, I used this instead of the pixely one. But then I used the pixely one here. What is my sense of consistency?
Wait, this place is like a spaceship, right?
Yeah.
Cyber carriers are very similar to spacecrafts.
And it's not a spaceship without a supercomputer with log entries in memory.
You're good. Continue.
So if you don't have any memories of boarding a cyber carrier in the first place, maybe somebody recorded some log entries related to what you are all here.
Are you access?
Anna here being logical, like probably based on some like sci-fi movies that she saw, but still.
Accessing my memory, or are
Also
you
that
one of those
access
human
thing
psychics
that I
I've
did
heard
when I was
about?
obsessed. That access Easter egg that I did when I was because I was obsessed with this webcomic, and I was like, and it was like someone else's OC, but
Or are you just speaking those words coincidentally? I was about to mention the logs.
No.
Psychics are myths, dude. Whoa, somebody actually referred to me as masculine.
Yeah, well, he's wrong.
Anyway,
there's me doing the classic Samjo gag. So the real reason I wanted to... So the reason that the Denpa characters are in the GNP universe is really just because at this point, like, Samjo had recently... At this point, Samjo had recently, pretty much, like, this was right after Samjo redid his channel, basically. Like, no, not backed out, but like this was when Samjo like stopped production and redid and like made an entire channel and started doing the sprite swaps, cause of the Denpa characters. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to roll my eyes at that. I'm sorry, Samjo. So the idea was I wanted to give them a new home, so in the GNP universe, so I did. That's why they're in the GNP universe.
the console might have some information on why you guys were sent off in a cyber carrier. Odd, but it's off.
Try striking the any key.
Convenient.
This was a reference to... So that was a reference to that webcomic I mentioned, which is called PVO2, which is currently on hiatus, by the way, so it should, in theory, give me time to work on the series more, but I'm probably not going to. But, yeah, the any key gag, that was also taken from PVO2, and I'm proud of it. Like, I'm proud of it. It was pretty funny. This is also pretty much directly inspired by PVO2.
My theory was right. Logs.
This is... UI design is my passion.
Spectacular. Narrate the logs to us.
Alright. Hang it. They're all password protected.
Strange. Password protection seems a little dated.
Not really. I password protect my recipes all the time.
That's weird.
You know, it just occurred to me. S.J. Mary's recipes are famous. Like, they mentioned... it is frequently mentioned how famous her recipes are in the Radin universe, or just in Samjoian content in general, and yet she password protects them. So like that never made sense to me. I still kept that like I kept that as canon, but like why are they famous if they're private?
This one log is
Maybe they're just saying it just to like praise her cooking, but wait, did I really?
Change. Password protection seems a little dated.
Oh, also a PVO2 reference.
Not really. I password protect my recipes all the time.
But I did kind of predict I did kind of predict password protection becoming obsolete because of passkeys.
That's weird. This one log isn't password protected. And it was recorded on April 17th.
Read it to us, then.
Wait, I think you guys should introduce yourselves to us first.
Can you tell I didn't write this Oh wait, I did write this episode. Yeah, I did. I think this is the first episode I ever wrote a script for.
Of course.
What is with these? Is it just me or there are like
I
flashes
think
of
you
white
guys
dots?
should introduce yourselves to us first.
Of course.
Oh wait, no, it's just me. Maybe she runs a food business that the channel hasn't shown and she doesn't want her trade secrets to leak. That makes sense. Did I just try to throw someone else under the bus? Did I? Did I? I can't remember what I said. I legit can't remember, so, you're gonna have to remind me. Well, no, it was only me making these videos at the time. This was before Green Neko Productions was a team. That's why it's not called Green Neko Productions in the watermark. So like, no, I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. There was a point where my videos were unscripted. Like, I think season 1 episodes 1 through 4 were unscripted. Like that's what I mean by that. They're unscripted. That's what I meant. Like, no one else wrote the script as far as I know. So you did what I did, so I did what you did and made it up as you went. Yeah, until episode 5, yeah. And that's also kind of how I did Pre-Mars episode 2, I think. And 1. They were both unscripted. And that's why I don't do unscripted videos anymore, except for Mars Chibi.
Protected. And it was recorded on April 17th.
Read it to us, then.
I think this was bad when I was bad at writing.
Wait, I think you guys should introduce yourselves to us first.
God, the video compression. I should have removed that, like, dark filter. 'Cause, like, Or just had them turn the lights on so I could have an excuse to remove that dark filter. 'Cause, man, the compression was awful.
Of course.
I'm the epic Microsoft Sam.
My name is Michael Oliver Microsoft.
Lawrence is the name. Bombs is my game.
Lawrence is the name. Bombs are my game. I love that. When I was bad writing. Implies I became good at it. That's true. For me, I did the story structure first, but the exact writing of events was left up to improvisation. I do the same thing, except I script my dialogue too, so.
And you can call me Mary.
We, an upcoming piece from Radio Wave Incorporated, owned by Samjo404.
Nice to meet you. My name is Microsoft
Anna, this one isn't turning on.
So, like, Sam over here just, like, randomly goes over and tries to turn on another robot, but, for some reason it isn't turning on.
Wait, what? That's Samjo.
What?
I believe the log might have some answers.
Oh, this is the first time I ever did, like, a sad moment in a GNP video, and for my first attempt, I'm pretty proud of it. Like, even at the time, I was really proud of it, so this is gonna be interesting. Seeing this again, like, in full. That's the only time I used that, like directly facing the side, sorry. That's the first time I did that. That's probably the last time I used that, like, full side view, yeah, because what I prefer to do is, and I learned this from theater in high school, but the idea is you want to have your characters like sort of facing the left, but then also facing the camera a little bit so that you can still see their face, but it looks like they're turned to the left. So like this pretty much. So you can still see my face, and this is as far as my model will go, but this is just for the sake of cheating. So it's called cheating out. And it's something I learned in theater class, and I decided, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to stop using the full side views. There's only a few cases where I would actually use them anyway, and yeah. Okay, sorry, I gotta mentally prepare myself for this, because this is the first time I did a somber moment, a sad scene in a GNP video. And probably the only one, but, you know, storyline. Yeah, no, probably the only one. So, I'm just preparing myself. Alright. Vegeta has to unlock the power of Billy Mitchell. No, not that kind of cheating. Okay. Let's go.
Samjo. Hey there, Sam. This is Samjo 404 here.
Oh yeah, the original, like, Denpa background. I recreated that. I thought it'd be, like, more impactful if I, like, harkened back to Samjo history a little bit.
By the time you are listening to this message, you are probably wondering where you are, why it's so dark, and why I'm not activating. I have a perfectly feasible answer to all three of those questions.
Okay, so I should mention, that robot there, it's like it's actually like a decoy. I think the actual Samjo... Oh wait, no. Sorry. That's not true. That's not it. So, the idea is this Samjo transferred his consciousness and everything to another robot body, and, like, a different one, not a Denpa, and just destroyed the original just to give Sam an idea. That was the original canon, but I think now I'm gonna change it to something like it's a decoy it's like a decoy robot of Samjo, that Samjo made to, like, make this more impactful or something. I don't know. This is, by the way, a writing tip. This is why you start off by doing writing surface level stuff, so that if you have anything, so like, don't explore things too deeply at first. Like, explore them enough so that the audience can get an idea of what you're doing, but, like, not too deeply to the point where it has, like, this complex lore and everything. Because if you get ideas in the future, you can add that on to the original thing. Right? So that's, like, a lot of what I did in this season. I had a lot of, like, stuff left in gray area, like what exactly the Samjo robot in the cyber carrier was, and maybe why, yeah.
In 2015, I had noticed a glitch in your systems, a glitch in which can only be repaired in one way. The glitch is the fact that you are Denpa models. I have done some research, and I have confirmed that Denpa robots can be very controversial to things like the laws of robotics.
I plan to explore this lore further in the future, but, yeah, I plan to explore this lore further in the future. Oh, really, just write the simple stuff first, and then you can tack the, and then if you want to explore it further, you tack on the more complex stuff later.
Again, that was in 2015. On April 17th, 2017, the glitch became very noticeable to me, and I thought it would be a good idea to not take the risk of keeping your models further. So, I sent you and every single one of your friends a virus that, quote-unquote, permanently deactivated you and cancelled all of your wake-up timers. Once I had all of you gathered back at the studio, I called in a cyber carrier, loaded all of you in there, and uploaded a virus into the cyber carrier's console, which caused it to shut itself off in the middle of transport. I did that
Oh, the tears, the way I animated the tears.
just to make sure I never saw you guys again, or that nobody else could see you again. No. Either way, if you're seeing this message, that means somebody has found you, activated you, and promises to give every single one of you guys a happy new home. As for myself, I had probably already loaded my data into the mind of a human, and permanently disabled my old Denver robot self.
Never mind. I can't change that now because this is now canon. So it's already canon. I forgot about that. All right, never mind. Forget this. Forget the robot decoy thing. This is what's canon.
Now don't try to fix it or anything like that, because it is damaged beyond
I'm just
repair.
ripping my hair.
I hacked the battery to make it send a voltage way over 3.7 volts, which fried the hard drive.
Fun fact: in the original line, when he said fried, it said Fridaid, so I had to replace the I with a Y.
And caused some of the capacitors on the logic board to, how do I say this, explode.
What was that about? Don't explore too much. Yeah, sometimes I don't follow my own, but I didn't even think about that like at this time. But nowadays I would say that like start with exploring the simpler stuff first, and then like the deeper stuff you can tack onto it later, like in future, like in sequels or something, just to keep that stuff going. Like and this is just like generally writing, so just don't worry about being too detailed in like at first when you're starting off the story, and then when you're getting more into it, like later on, and you're doing sequels and stuff like that. It's very hard to explain. This is not the best way I can explain it, but yeah, basically you can explore the deeper stuff later.
Battery also exploded. Repairing me is totally out of the question, Sam.
Sam Joe would do that.
Out of the question, I wouldn't say so. Like, even back then, I knew that, but because you could probably take out the hard drive. Oh wait, no, well, no, you could still do data recovery and whatever. But really, the whole point of this is just that he has to let Sam Joe go.
Oh, don't be sad because you completely lost me. Because, after all, I'm only considered a friend to you anymore, and I'm no longer your boss. You probably have lots of other friends in your new home.
Okay, I'm gonna break
your boss.
I'm gonna break the tension a little bit and mention one of the reasons I switched away from Camtasia is because when I did like...
You probably have lots of...
Okay, so when I used Camtasia back then, and I had like complex scenes like this with the 3D effects of the call out of the what they were called callouts, but they were shapes basically, like PowerPoint shapes. But this happened all the time. The for some reason the callouts would just be super small in the first frame, and then on the rest of the frames they're at the size they should be. That's not like a keyframe issue because Camtasia doesn't use keyframes in the same sense, but it was still very annoying. I couldn't figure out a way to fix it, so I just dealt with it, but that's part of the reason I switched away from Camtasia. It's because I don't do this anymore. Or it's because I hate that. Vegas doesn't do that. Well, it does do that, but only if you screw up the keyframes.
Other friends in your new home. But it's not the same. I want to be with you, Sam Joe. And, Sam, before I go, do this one task for me. What is it, even if it means failing at jobs, reading errors and signs, or just existing? Unleash your creativity, buddy.
So I took the high-pass filter off that just to make it seem more impactful. I probably could have added reverb or something, but I wanted it to seem like a more impactful line, like it hits you right in the feels. It worked, though. It worked. Because someone out there said, like... Someone in the comments said, like, when he said, unleash your creativity, like, yeah, I wanted it to feel impactful, and that worked.
No, no, Samjo, come back. Come
Oh, he's
back.
gonna get a hug
Sam,
in this scene.
he's gone.
No, I think I'm going to cry.
Me
My
too,
writing wasn't the
although
best at
I
this point.
believe you might poke fun at me for
Oh,
being
7.
feminine.
There's nothing feminine about crying over someone you lost. Come here, brother.
Man, that hit me in the feels. Like, even to this day, it still hits me in the feels.
Whoa, that was sweetly fun.
It sure was.
Stop right there, intruders.
I don't like how I did this camera turning effect, but what can you do?
You won't be escaping this
And that's the reason I don't do this circle anymore.
place alive.
Scotty, I thought you had a deadlock virus.
Your words mean nothing to me, intruder. I will annihilate you.
Very sugary to some me. I'm only on sweetly level 9.
Don't worry, I got this. Scotty's only level 15. I'm sure I can beat him.
Just realized Bacon and Mary have the same hairstyle. I'm glad I changed it.
You're on.
Time to get this party started.
Me copying Sam Joe again. Oh, this... Oh yeah, this is the only RPG scene in the entire season. I could have done another one, but like, I didn't want to. I kind of rushed episode 7. Anyway, oh, by the way, Sam Joe congratulated me on nearly 1,000 subscribers on the GNP channel earlier, and I want to say thank you. But, so this was made by a friend of mine. So this song was made by a friend of mine, and I wanted to use it, so why not?
What? Level 35? That's impossible.
Yeah, I forgot by this point that my version of Scotty does not like bologna sandwiches. But I guess you could say, like, maybe Crinton thought that he was, like, based on TTS stereotypes or something. However that makes sense. I don't know.
Then, be stronger than usual.
Well, he's, like, a higher level. Alright, see ya.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe, because this is not like a normal deadlock virus, it's a custom virus.
Nom 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 nom.
I could have done an animation here.
Nice try.
Bro, that blast took all of his mana. I love this aesthetic.
Oh no. I'm out of healing items.
I win.
So there's a few things that I could mention here.
Try.
So there's a few things I could mention here. I got a lot of advice for like timing in RPG battles from Samjo, and I still use it to this day. Like I have. Oh, you know what? I should shut up about that. But yeah. So he also suggested for survival points, as they were. She's not taking advantage of the SP ticking down during her turn. Yeah, I probably should have made it like a rule that, or I probably shouldn't have made it a rule that you can't attack while you're in peril. The damage numbers are too thin in this battle scene. I thought so even at the time. So, yeah, I definitely am gonna. I definitely am gonna. Yeah. So anyway, also.
Oh no.
You'll notice that when the UI elements show up, the survival point counter slows down. So Samjo suggested that I make it 2 seconds. Like it ticks down every 2 seconds while making a choice instead of every 1 second, to make it more fair. I thought that was a good idea. And also, again, a lot of the timing Samjo suggested to me on like one of the like a long time ago. I'm gonna have to like See if I can remember those comments. Probably have them like screenshotted or something. I don't remember. But yeah, very useful advice, Samjo. Thank you. I mean, I thanked you at the time, but thank you.
Tip of the day.
Ah,
Tip of the day.
it's not what I meant to do.
Gross.
Sorry, my hair. Sorry, my hair is in the way, and my hair keeps getting in my way. I gotta.
Oh no. I'm out of healing items.
I win.
So Mary realizes she's got nothing to do. Because Mary can't do anything, and I shouldn't have made it a rule that she couldn't attack while she's in peril, because that, as made evident by the cyber duel in one of Samjo's videos, you can attack while you're in peril. So like if I were to remake season 1, I'm definitely changing that rule. So I'm gonna have Mary like desperately try to attack while the SP is going down, but that kind of defeats the purpose of SP rolling down. Yeah. Like, I thought it was just a way to just heal at the time. To just heal, but like she couldn't heal, so yeah, so I'm definitely changing that up. Also the blinking, the numbers blinking. I really like the numbers blinking.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost in a fight to Scoppy.
You best say goodbye to your freedom.
I love the heartbeat sound.
Ooh, gross. He was right. His internals are completely fried.
It appears we have no provable use for Samjo's body. We best leave it here to collect dust.
They were probably in here for like half an hour. I don't know, however long it takes you to like get over it. Not completely get over grief, but like, you know what I mean.
Right. Meanwhile, I'm going to download the rest of you robots onto my computer and bring you back into the real world later.
Yeah, I should also make a spreadsheet.
No, please don't teleport me in there. It could give me cyberphobia.
No, what I meant was, I'm going to let you, Sam, and Lawrence come with us. You three might be useful on our mission. That might be the first time someone's ever told me I was useful.
That's a very sad comment. Like, that's a really sad comment. Someone that no one has ever told Samjo Sam that he was useful. That's really sad when you think about it. So, yeah, all of the Samjo characters were here. Well, all the Dempas, at least. That was the idea. That's why they were in, like, a big cargo ship.
So right, we need to get to that computer.
May I intervene for a moment? Why are you attempting to enter someone's personal computing unit?
We're trying to grab
Oh, there's captions for this episode. I forgot.
the cure for a deadlock virus.
What? A cure for a
Wonder how Denpa New got in later. Me too. I haven't written that.
deadlock virus?
Hold on.
We're trying to grab a cure for a deadlock virus.
What? A cure for a deadlock virus?
You can't possibly cure one of those.
That's what we're trying to do. Our friend, Scalpy, has a deadlock virus, and we're seeing if Sam's cousin is telling the truth. He said there existed a cure for a deadlock virus.
I'll just let someone else burst their bubble.
300,000 milliseconds of walking later.
Funny because the name for Valve's new game is in fact Deadlock. Yeah, but I got it from Doctor Who. That's where I got the name Deadlock.
Today just
She
keeps
blinked.
getting better.
What?
The firewall. Great. I'm going to have to read errors to get past this stupid firewall.
You submit too easily. Spectate this. Anti-firewall.
Whoa. Note to self. Pay the other Mike $50 extra.
One-time card later.
Whoa, this reminds me of Bernhard's and Axon's computers.
For Bernard and Hexen.
Long story, I'll tell you later.
Right, now where is this cure you mentioned located at?
It should be somewhere on the desktop, at least according to Microsoft.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, get ready. I mean, some of you might remember this, but get ready. So, also, I really liked this background that I used. Anyway. Yep, here we go. Probably one of my favorite parts.
Wah, where are we?
We have fallen into an ambuscade.
This doesn't look anything like an Anderbus arcade.
You guys should have seen the looks on your faces when I trapped you in here.
Where are we?
We're in an antivirus's quarantine.
You got that right, little robot. My name is Sparkle, and I'm your antivirus for today. Why don't you sit back while I slowly, painlessly make sure you are deleted.
So the reason I got an actual voice actor, yes, voice actor, for Sparkle, I thought it would be really cool to have, like, an actual, Sorry, hang on. Oh, really got a hangover right now. I shouldn't be biting it, but anything else right now. The reason I got an actual voice for Sparkle, you know, as like a female personified feminine personified antivirus. I thought it was really big. Like, I thought it was really big and unique to have like a voice actor, like a voice acted character in a text-to-speech series. At least at the time. That wasn't very common at the time. Nowadays, there are a lot of voice acted characters in text-to-speech videos. Like, even Samjo does. Even Samjo, like, hired me as a voice actor for the very generous pay of $0 per hour. Or sorry, $0 per word. Sorry. Yeah, the very generous pay of $0 per word. And I was in one of the Sam Station episodes. And then Samjo also voice acted as Joseph, or back when he was a thing. And that pay almost broke you. Yeah. Could have used that money for Comicast, bro. Can I hire you for free 99? Yeah, sure, why not? Man. Anyway, I thought this was big. And unfortunately, I don't have contact with this voice actor anymore. I wish I did, but I know another voice actress who can play Sparkle, so it's fine.
How much time do we have?
15 minutes. Spend it wisely, wise guy.
Oh, but we will. Lucky for all of us.
And then experience their customer service and made to feel like just a number. 3, you are a number. Yeah, I love being a voice actor. Anyway.
Spend it wisely, wise guy.
Oh, but we will. Lucky for all of us, me, Mike, and Lawrence have gone through the same thing before. We need to run a command under administrator power.
Wait, Sam, I believe this might require elevated administrative power. Hexen's antivirus had much more strength than usual.
Look at Samjo Mike being a little more... Look at Samjo Mike being logical.
Fuck, maybe Sparkle's just being a pretentious little antivirus. I doubt she can deny administrator commands.
Oh, but I can, Robo-Boy.
Just you wait, Sparkle. If Microsoft Sam plus Lawrence plus Microsoft Mike plus Hannah plus Sam plus Mike equals quarantine, then run administrator mode, and restore inmates. There. Mike, can you verify the command in case I got their names wrong?
The command seems feasible. Go.
This is why I don't have the watermark in the lower right anymore.
Run command.
Oh, this sound effect came from an Amazon Echo. So some people wonder how I made these sounds. I should mention this. Like, there is a comment asking how I got the sounds. What I did was I did some things on my... I basically screwed... I have an Amazon Echo Dot here, and I basically screwed with it to get it to make sounds, and I had the audio output on the Amazon Echo plugged into my PC's audio input, and I recorded it with Audacity. That's how I did it.
Sparkle has an advanced security algorithm. You must read errors to run commands under administrator mode.
Am I the only one experiencing deja vu right now?
Yeah, Lawrence can't say it. I couldn't get Lawrence to say deja vu properly. So I just rolled with that. But now I realize there's an easier way to do that.
Not really. We had to read errors to run an administrator command back in NS Recess 3.6.
He's breaking the fourth wall.
Let's just read these errors.
Okay, and there's also a reason that they don't have like that they have that they have the classic reaction windows instead of what Anna has, or where instead of just like basically like their body in front. The idea was that they had to like switch to a new like reaction window system, I guess. But it was also for a gag that I did in episode 6, which you'll see.
The fatal error has occurred. Please restart your computer. Have I read this error before?
She, in fact, has read that error before. Hang on. That's the whole thing. It's supposed to be a parallel to Pre-Mars. I don't remember where that error came from. I think it was episode 1. I don't remember. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it was episode 2. There's only... Yeah, I think it was episode 2, so it was like a parallel. Man, I can't remember. It was in Pre-Mars. I swear to God, it was in Pre-Mars episode. It was in a Pre-Mars episode. That's where I got that error from, like, directly.
Error. It seems I have encountered an error. I will ask Master Gates to repair this error later. Cats do.
Yeah, no, I can't find that. I think it was in an unreleased episode, which I need to release.
Swap. What? I'm sorry. What?
I directly, like, ripped the audio from an MS Reese episode.
Warning. Electrical shock coming in 3, 2, 1.
Thought I'm a robot. I'm pretty resistant to shocks.
That's not true. We are all pretty vulnerable.
I really wish Microsoft kept me as a robot.
Hey, casual lore drop. She's not a robot.
Lunch of the day. Sam Joe's fried processor with a side of charged capacitors and an explosion in a can to drink.
Fun fact. It's originally going to be... Fun fact, this was originally going to be like electrolyte fluid or something. But then I realized, you know what, maybe some kid might see that and think it's a good idea to drink electrolytic fluid. And that might be a bad idea, but I didn't know electrolytes were actually good for you at the time, so...
Eat it, or we will get Sam Joe for Sam to go berserk on you. Anything but a taco hog going berserk.
This is the only time he's ever called a taco hog in the GMP universe, by the way.
Nom 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 nom. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I can't feel my HP dropping from the delicious capacity.
Good thing I have an HP restoring soda.
Someone would like to meet you. People say that he has a reality show, while others say he's just a number bully.
Oh.
I wonder who it is. Hello, who is...
You just got home by a machine.
4 from BFB. Yep, you can tell I'm a BFDI fan.
Press the button for a surprise. There can't possibly be anything bad about this. Click.
Surprise! You just earned a one-way ticket to the Livy Jail.
It's the Libby Police grunt. Sam Joe thinks it's Bruno, but it could be Bruno. I don't know.
Bruno, what the heck? I thought Sam Joe threw you out too.
No, he didn't.
Microsoft Sam, you are...
Oh, it says Livy Police grunt here, so okay, maybe it's not Bruno.
Throwing Anna to the Livy Jail for making us appear in another series.
The no copter and the no motive at the same
Mr. Skull
time.
recommends that you watch Inanimate Insanity.
Huh. I wonder who this is. That's probably not the same Elijah. I know, because believe me, you would have spelled skull correctly even back then. But I don't think this was. I don't think this was the lead for Elijah. Like it was a different Elijah. I think.
Oh yes, I
Also, Elijah doesn't know Inanimate Insanity, so definitely not him.
watch Inanimate Insanity. Best object show ever.
You can't say that again.
That again.
Ladies aren't allowed to say that again.
I do not speak like a female.
How did I manage to turn everything into a Microsoft like lady joke? How did I manage to do that?
Whatever you say, Michael Oliver Microsoft, also known as MOM.
The rage train goes chugga.
Incoming phone call from unknown caller. I wondered who it is.
Fun fact, this is an icon from like Asus. Yeah, this is like an Asus Zenfone icon. I thought it looked cool, so. Also, the ringtone that's in the background, that's like the Nokia tune but made into sorry, that's like the Nokia tune but made into the marimba ringtone of the iPhone. No, it is Asus, I swear. This is from the Asus Zenfone. The Rage Train instead of my Rage Train. Oh, I didn't even know it was that. It sounded like the Rage Train to me. Normally, I'm really good about like getting audio exactly right, but that could also be why Sam in episode 3 he says "Ah, you're no fun"
Tip
instead of "Bah, you're no fun." I didn't even know he said that back then.
I figured there would. Better hurry.
Can I read errors with you? I'm a pro at it.
No.
Dog, you're no fun.
Yeah, I didn't know he was saying "bah" with a B.
Congratulations, you have Baconly Bacon. Answer the Bacon phone for your Baconly friend. Bacon Bacon. Bacon will now Baconly feed you 100,000 bacon strips over the phone. Bacon 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 Bacon.
It's chance time.
That's one of my favorite gags with the test bar. That's one of my favorite jokes with the test bar. I was copying something that Sam Joe did. Like, someone did this to the test bar, and so I decided someone turned the test bar into an endless vortex. And I love that. It's not an endless vortex, but it looked like one to me, so.
It's chance time.
Choose a floppy disk. That is a zip disk, my friend.
The floppy disk,
I
and
think
hope
Vladik,
you get a
Vladik
good
knows
one.
that now.
Red's my favorite color, so I'll go for red. Sorry, but you got a virus? Sparkle, can you get rid of this virus?
Let me think about that. Okay, I thought about it. No.
I mentioned this in the Mars Season 1 Secrets video, but that's a direct reference to Winx Club.
Today just keeps getting better and better.
Season 5, I don't remember what episode, but...
You now have administrative power.
This is the... I remember this. I recreated the, like... I made the check mark, but in the same style as, like, that one red X that you see on some... Like, why does Sparkle sound sultry in her voice? That was what I wanted.
Sweet.
Run command now. What?
Access denied.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Well done, Sparkle.
Thank you, Master.
Kinky. I'm sorry. Wait. What is this? Oh, right. I forgot about this. The 27 mystery. Anyone remember that? Again, I no longer have like contact with the original voice actor for Sparkle, and that's unfortunate, but whatever.
Tip of the day. Pencil lead. Of course, it's the most important tip of all.
Look at that. It's a recycled error from MS Reese.
Yeah, because the writing on this show is lazy.
Look at me being self-aware.
Cease breaking the
Cuts. It cuts away. Red. Wait, didn't I already use red for the first episode? They became Deadpool.
Of the day.
Oh no, I used green for the first episode. Whatever. The glow is a little intense though, I gotta say.
We are helpless now. Our only possible action is to mourn until we...
I just realized Sam, Anna, Sam, and Mike don't look very worried.
become one with the deleted.
How I just enjoy your sobs. Oh no, help us, we're about to be deleted. It's cute listening to you cry like that.
No, that line, that sentence wasn't my best writing.
Especially the one who talks like a lady.
I do not talk like a female.
It's such a shame I only get to keep you for 4 more minutes.
4 minutes? That's ages. What if we get bored or need a DVD, a couple of books, anyone for chess? Bring me knitting.
Another Doctor Who reference. I put lots of references in this, but I think everyone does. Like, everyone puts references to things they watch, but like, this was just one Doctor Who reference out of many I've made in Mars.
You're quite the comedian, aren't you, Robo Boy?
Hey, only I get to make the jokes around here.
Not anymore, little cherry blossom.
What did you call?
Wait, I got an idea.
Okay, the cherry blossom thing, that was an inside joke. Not a good one.
Mike, I need you to help me pull off an elevated administrator command.
Affirmative.
And Lawrence, stun Sparkle. Do you have any more of those shot bombs?
Oh. No, I don't. I used my only one on Axon's antivirus.
No!
Music to my ears.
Wait, maybe I can take one of Lawrence's regular bombs and add a paralysis effect to it.
Doctor Who must have great writing, and not always.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do it.
Alright.
So yeah, this is just a thing that you can do in the GMP universe, like, according to the RPG battle laws. I'm probably going to do a different... if I remake this, I would definitely do it a different way. But, like, Oh, Ethernet remote. I should mention this. Not a lot of people talk about... not a lot of people notice this, but this is actually how Sam and the others get back, into the internet dimension and back to their original destination. Actually, yeah, adding elements to weapons, yeah. You know what? No, I'll keep that. I'm definitely keeping that. Never mind. I'm not going to change it. If I remake it or if I do it again in the future, I'm definitely keeping the idea of, like, adding elemental effects to things. Anyway, so back to this, the Ethernet remote. That is how Sam and the others get back to the original... that is how they get back to the Microsoft residence, and how they get back into the... yeah, so they're basically remote controlling the Ethernet transportation machine. Effect points. And by the way, I love my use of the Switch's UI sounds. Over the horizon.
Here you go.
Sweet.
I have finished writing the command.
Alright. Lawrence, stun her now. We are going to bust out of here.
Try me.
Electric bomb.
That tickles! You really think that a little electric bomb like that could... Uh-oh.
Ah. Take that, Sparkle.
Let us depart with haste now.
No! No!
I love the voice actors, like, yeah, I love the performance. Like, even at the time, I loved the performance. To this day, I still love it. It aged really well.
Master, I'm so sorry. They've escaped my quarantine.
Oh, don't worry, Sparkle. That's part of the plan. I knew they would escape from your quarantine somehow. Now, it's time for you to pull off Phase 4.
Ooh, Phase 4. My time to shine.
Oh, yeah. Here's one of the biggest plot holes in GNP history. If not the biggest.
I can't believe that worked.
Let's get back to finding that cure now.
Not so fast. You may have escaped my quarantine, but I still have enough strength to do this.
Actually, no, this isn't a plot hole. I have a plan for this. Oh yeah, this was when I was gonna use the what I call the flat design before I switched to Era. In a remake, I would definitely I would change this. I would definitely change this. Because this was something I did different. Or this was so this was a relic of the past Mars series where I had the idea of, so similar to Doctor Who, where Anna, every time Anna dies, she would regenerate into a different character model. That's also what happens in season in episode 7, and I didn't do a good job at making that clear. I would definitely change that because I don't want that to be canon anymore. I don't like that Doctor Who ripoff thing being canon. So I definitely want to remake season 1 sometime. I don't know when, but I do. And yeah. I don't know. Look at me just talking about my plans for a season 1 remake publicly. Alright. Anyway.
You have caused enough trouble, Sparkle. Anti-virus.
Worth it.
The note. Their faces
I
reset.
saw what must not have been seen.
What did you see?
I saw my future.
Will there be any flying cars in your future?
No.
No!
Sam, there's more to life than flying cars.
You're right. There's tacos.
You know what? I gotta figure out a way to keep this gag in because I loved that joke. Even Sam Joe loved that joke.
Hey, wait, where are my tacos?
They are gone. According to the data in my hard drive, Sam Joe never stored our belongings in the cyber carrier. Maybe once we get home, we can get newer versions of your stuff.
Yeah, let's do this.
For the tacos.
Oh dear. Bad news.
What?
The cure file has been converted into physical form. We must exit this personal computer in order to collect it.
I used to be so good at replicating Sam Joe Mike's speech style. I think I've gotten rusty at it lately. I haven't written him lately, but I think I need to get better at it.
Then let's do it.
You must read errors to
Wii
read
U
this
sound.
computer. Of course,
Annoy.exe.
we have to read errors for everything.
It gets annoying, trust me.
Let us proceed to read these errors.
Rule 1. Please do not what? Please do not give the Sams their tacos. No problem.
Why? We reserve the right to tacos.
We reserve the right to tacos.
Trolling my friends is always fun.
Give us our tacos.
No. No. No what? No talking like a lady.
I do not talk like a female.
Oh wow. Looks like we got double the fun with lady voices. How are you doing, Michelle Olivia Microsoft?
My name is Michael Oliver Microsoft.
There are two things certain in life: death and tacos.
Tell them go and
No.
I did the colorization pretty good though, I gotta say.
when did Lawrence start wearing a scarf? That's a good question. Lawrence, when did you start wearing that stylish scarf?
Blame the continuity in this series.
Refrain from breaking the fourth wall.
Yep, that I loved this gag. I did this before Sam Joe did, and I get that pride. I get to be prideful. I get to be proud of that. Anyway, that gag where Lawrence is on the right and then Mike rises up under him. I love doing that kind of gag with the reaction windows. And now I realize I should use actual reaction windows to continue doing that kind of thing because it's pretty funny. Also, I like the idea of the fourth wall breaking off screen. So.
Too late. You can't no longer say Arrowful Copter. Oh no, I must be in 2007 again. I can't pronounce Arrowful Copter anymore.
Okay, so it's canon that even though this is a known speech glitch with Anna, she can indeed say Rafflecopter correctly, but now, because of this error, she can't.
That's what you get for denying me my tacos.
I think I found some tacos in the recycle bin.
Taco!
Wait, I just realized that face I made Sam Joe make. Sam, not Sam. Sam Joe. Sam. That face.
Taco!
Go. Take the square
BFTI. Another BFTI reference.
root of 4, then subtract 2 from it.
Well, the square root of 4 is 2, and 2 minus 2 is negative 1.06828119.
The correct answer is 0. Whoa, the robot got a math question wrong.
How is that glitch in my internal calculator not fixed?
It was actually fixed in Windows 10. And this is another joke stolen from Sam Joe.
Lunch of the day. Highway cookies. Doesn't sound that bad. Nom 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 nom. Well, they weren't bad. I'll give it that.
She's gonna get her ass handed to her.
27. When will these numbers leave me alone? Some tribe knocked on the door.
Oh
They
no.
want to know something. Open the door or else.
Concrete.
I certainly hope it isn't the person again.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Sorry
of
for
what?
this.
That way, that way,
There's the
that way.
smirking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I know the way.
This is our princess.
I don't. I'm so sorry for including this meme. It's a dead meme. I even knew it at the time. It was a dead meme even at the time, and I. Anna does not know the way.
Widely known fact. Sparkle is the most complex antivirus.
Oh, this is one of my biggest writing. This is one of my funniest writing errors. Or not even writing. This is just one of my funniest, like, mistakes.
Even escape from. Not to mention she knows Mike talks like a lady for a reason she cannot disclose. Ha. We just escaped from Sparkle's quarantine, though.
And she does not know I talk like a lady.
Oh boy. This is one of my biggest mistakes. I didn't even realize that until later, but he basically admitted it. This is probably just part of the redemption arc, because that joke's dead anyway, so like, you know what, I might as well just have, you know, I'm probably gonna, I would probably just leave that in, have that be canon, and just have him know that he's just have him accept it, because that joke is so old and, because that joke's not gonna be, well, yeah, no, that joke's not gonna be a thing again.
Yes, she does. She just said you talked like a lady before we
Have
escaped.
Mike correct himself.
My lie detector gave me a negative reading.
Yeah, have him correct himself, like, she does not know I talk like a lady. Wait, did I just... Wait, no, that's not what I meant to say.
Report this as spam. Your computer will blow up. Oh, I'd better not.
Spam mail detected. I shall report this to the servers.
No, 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 no.
This test screen. Android sounds for the win. Bite me, Sam Joe. This was like a one-sided competition I had with Sam Joe to use like unique sounds for the test bar.
This error has been shortened to one word because of budget cuts. Please pay $9 trillion to Scotty to continue. This series doesn't even have a budget.
Do not break the fourth wall.
Enough of these fourth wall jokes. That joke is getting so old.
She's not wrong, though. This series doesn't have a budget.
It's a beautiful butterfly. No, not the animal kind. It's a flying butter.
Well, butter my antenna and call me a ham and cheese biscuit with cheese.
Okay, that joke was not as funny as I thought it would be, but that joke wasn't as funny as I thought it would be. It was like you accidentally reused this error, and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I reuse errors from that have also been submitted to other series, so whatever. Because I think it was submitted to your series first. Maybe. Anyway, so this joke, the ham and cheese biscuit with cheese. Yeah, no, it's a really like subtle joke though. It's just like the with cheese. I thought it would be funny. Yeah, Vlad. I think Entex sent this to multiple creators. Swirly did the same thing, and you can tell like there's the Chromebook error that was in Mars Chibi, and then in Raffle's funny and amusing errors. Raffle did the gag better. Raffle did a better gag. I'm gonna admit that he did a better gag.
It's in your system. Sam, Joe, Sam.
What? Oh no, I have the butter virus back to deep system cast because the other is if your balls effects of going with what they had sent from ask from
I can't believe that worm.
Fun fact: that was the tinker sound from that was the that was the critical stop sound from the Vista sound scheme, tinker.
Someone,
which sounds like the XP critical sound,
is about to put a bomb on Windows. Perfect. We need more explosion jokes. Scaldy is wreaking havoc back at home, apparently brainwashed.
What?
Let's get out and grab this cure quickly.
Okay, so I gotta so this is one of the only times I actually let an error be like a plot point or like a way to continue the story, I guess. I don't know what else that would be called. I had that a moment ago, but like I don't remember what it's called. But this is the only time I ever did that, other than the error in Primars episode 1, where I made that a plot point.
Wait.
Vavoop.
Where's that cure?
Oh no.
I love that gag that my caption writer did. Who is this handsome devil and what shampoo does he use? Anyway, this is Critten Malicious. Say hi.
Critten Malicious?
Annabelle Microsoft. We meet again.
He was a creator. He was a character I created for another for another thing, like way back in the day. But then I just decided, you know what? I'll just make him into the villain. The person who wrote that error must have felt like the luckiest person in the world. Actually, he was gonna voice act Silmar at one point. I wasn't happy with his takes at the time. That's why I replaced him with a TTS voice. But like in a remake, I would probably hire him as the voice of Silmar if I can get in contact with him.
And for the last time.
For the last time, indeed. I'm going to beat you just like I did back in 2009.
Yes, I know you'll beat me again. That is why I have taken 9 years of my life to prepare. I created Sparkle, the most advanced and most complex antivirus to exist. I sold her to the public, causing me to make millions within months. I used those millions to create a formula for a custom type of deadlock virus. Not only did it not out your friend, Scotty, like a normal deadlock virus does, but it also turned it into the perfect slave and killing machine.
Yeah, okay, so I did explain this.
This worked out so well, I spread the custom virus over to your friends, Mary, Sugar and Gold.
Wait, Sugar and Gold?
I have also used some of my profit made from Sparkle to hire a few extra workers. And they're right behind me.
Wait, what?
Bernard!
Bernard. And Billy. And Harry.
We appear to have some competition.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can take them on.
Plop. Plop.
I love my recreation of the instant death laser cannon here. Beautiful.
That was so easy. And I was the highest level out of all of us. Not really. I'm level 99. Bernhard, you're going to pay for hurting my new friend. Do you take powers? Well, this is going to be a long day.
So, I never actually explained what level Anna is. I only realized that recently. Like, even though it said that, I never wrote down, like, levels for anyone. And I should fix that. I should 100% fix that. I should like, make some actual, real technical RPG stats. Oh! I also remember, I voiced Silmar at one point as well, and then I decided, you know what, nah. This voice sounds a little weird, let's just use a TTS voice. So I voiced Silmar at the end of the episode, I remember. So you're gonna hear my younger voice. I'm not ready to hear my younger voice. Because I was doing an impression too, I remember. Okay. Hey, wake up. I'm sorry, I'm cringing so much. I'm cringing so much at this. I'm probably cringing too much at this. It's just like, it's just me saying one word. It's just me saying one line, just 3 words. It's making me cringe. My younger voice, man. Sometimes I can't stand listening to my younger voice. Sometimes. But I also can't stand listening to my voice in general, so. Hey, Super Mario Galaxy music.
What? Where am I?
The one time this is the only time I do lip syncing in the entire series, and I like changed assets and everything. I wanted the finale to be like really high quality, but then I decided against it. But that should say to be concluded. An adult listening to his younger voice is enough to break him. Yeah, because I was like a young teenager at this point in time. Oh, the 27 mystery continues. An adult listening to his younger voice is enough to break him. I already said that, but like, yeah. I feel like I'm not mentioning a lot of trivia. Maybe I don't need to, though. Are you planning on backing... Oh, my lip. Am I planning on Am I planning on backing Alan Becker's game on Kickstarter? I might. That is not what I meant to do.
Hey.
So, yeah. Maybe I might have Matt Crowley as the voice of Silmar in the future. Maybe. Anyway, let's stop screwing around. So, you don't have to. I can look for it later. So, let me mention some trivia about this episode. I pretty much wrote the entire script of this episode in science class in middle school. Like, I think it was in, gosh, it was in 2018, so it was in, like, I think I was in 8th grade when I wrote this script, and, and, like, I wanted to, like, get something out, because I didn't, yeah, and I did rush the episode, because I really wanted to, like, conclude the story, but I didn't really think too much about, like, making it, like, ending it with a bang. And there were a lot of, like, missed opportunities. Like, for example, I could have had an entire error, I could have stuck an entire error session here, that ended up being in episode 7+, but, yeah, I mean, it did, but, like, I rushed this, and, honestly, it's a conclusion to the season. The villain gets defeated and Anna regenerates, but to be honest, I'm probably going to redo the ending. Some people think I should redo the ending, and I agree with them.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, fun fact. I got copyright struck for this scene, for this song that I used in the beginning. And you know the worst part? It's a Kevin MacLeod song. Sorry, it was a Kevin MacLeod song. I got copyright struck because something else used that Kevin MacLeod song that just happened to be under copyright law. So not copyright struck, but I got a copyright notice for it, and I thought, what the hell? So yeah, that's fun. Like I got a copyright thing for not. Like, I didn't get a copyright strike. I should make that very clear. I didn't get a strike, but, still, I got a copyright notice for using it, and it's so stupid because it's royalty-free music. I just, yeah, the DMCA law should be reworked, but anyway.
Hey, wake up.
Where am I?
It's such a miracle you're still with us, Annabelle.
Silmar.
Where am I?
You're in Cyberhaven.
So I never explained this. What is Cyberhaven? Cyberhaven is like a safe space within the internet dimension that's separate it's like it's like a clone of the internet dimension that is like a safe space between realities. It's separate from what I'm going to call the material dimension or the material plane. Which is like, where everything happens, where we see everything. And it's also separate from the internet dimension. So it's essentially like it's essentially a so it's essentially a safe space, hence its name Cyberhaven. And okay. That's basically what it is. That's all you need to know.
What happened to me?
You were attacked with a weapon of mass power. Your body couldn't handle it. You lost all of your health points and survival points.
Something that didn't make sense to me. Why did Silmar save Anna?
What? You mean I'm dead?
Calm yourself, Annabelle. You have passed, but your body remains strong. As we speak, you are gleaming with regenerative energy. You haven't much time within your 7th life. Spend it wisely.
So, again, more like lore. This was supposed to be a reboot, but I still had a lot of things from the old Mars series canon. Something I shouldn't have done, honestly.
What happened to my friends?
Your friends have met with an unfortunate fate.
I was trying not to quote Majora's Mask here.
Exactly 1 moon ago, they lost in a battle to a foe named Bernard, shortly after he attacked you with his mentioned weapon. 2 days later, your 3 robotic friends were reprogrammed for slavery, and your humanoid friends had to join them.
I should also mention, yes, Crichton did bypass Sam's anti-reprogramming algorithm. Makes me curious about the original 2 versions of Mars. The first one was lost, unfortunately. Like, a lot of it is gone. So Mars 2014, that's gone. A lot of it is gone. I only have Season 1, Episodes 1 and 4, and then Season 2, Episode 4, and that's it. Because I deleted the original videos at the time. It's something I learned not to do. Anyway, so, yes, Crichton somehow bypassed his anti-reprogramming algorithm. He's able to make like this amazing, really advanced antivirus and sold it and it sold so well he made millions. So like, yeah, he can bypass SJ Sam's anti-reprogramming algorithm.
The entire world, without your heroic actions, has plunged into a state of chaos within a time span of 3 weeks.
Can you show me?
I may be able to transport you to planet Earth for a short time.
Please do it. I need to make sure my friends are safe.
He just told you that that they're not.
As you wish, Annabelle.
I had to make this city background that you saw earlier, or that you're gonna see. I had to make that like myself. You can see I spent a lot of time on this. It took so much time. Oh, 3D.
What has happened to Greenbridge City?
Crichton has fulfilled his plans.
Okay, so Greenbridge City. That is the city that Anna and the gang live in. That's the city where the Microsoft residence is. The actual, so Greenbridge City is basically the capital of the state Greenbridge. So Greenbridge is like the 51st state in the GNP universe.
This entire city, along with the rest of the world, has plunged into a state of slavery and chaos.
How did all of this happen in 3 weeks?
I cannot answer that.
Sam?
Oh, I'm so happy with that animation, look.
In 3 weeks.
I cannot answer that.
Look at that! Look at this animation of Sam pushing the box. Man, why couldn't the entire episode be like that?
Sam?
You're too late, Anna. Krillin is strong now. You can't beat him.
What are you doing, Sam? You can't just destroy your tacos and I will eat cookies.
I have no choice, Anna. Krillin has ordered me to destroy them.
It is time to leave, Annabelle.
No. I can't just leave my friends like this.
There's nothing you can do.
Ugh. I don't you know what? This is better than I remember it being, honestly.
No. I demand you put me back on Earth.
Oh, I love this like bokeh that I did.
3 weeks
It's
in the
fake
past.
bokeh, but I love that. I love how I did it.
You wish to be brought back to the moment before you were knocked out. Alright, I must warn you, though.
I know. I need to read errors for this to work.
No. That would be a waste of your energy.
Yeah, that was probably like a controversial thing for him to say. I mean, again, I was gonna have the Sams read the errors. I just never put the error segment in. Yeah.
I was going to warn you that your body will not be altered. You will not have 3 extra weeks to live. Your body will still be producing this regenerative energy.
That's part of the plan. Just take me there.
Bro, why? I used to be so good at animation. What the hell? How? Can you believe I did this? Can you believe with the stuff you see in the newer GNP videos, it's honestly like, I used to be this good at animation? Even if they were like basic animations, I am still impressed with them. My younger self was better at animation than I was. You know what? I should have like... Yeah.
Alright. Good luck, Annabelle.
We appear to have some competition.
So yeah, you can see this is clearly Anna from the future. You can tell like the slightly different style, like the animation.
Go on. Then, Bernard, shoot me.
With pleasure, Anna. No.
Sacrifice isn't always wise.
Oh, the Kingdom Hearts music. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts music, I loved it. So... Bro, okay, I'm sorry. I'm fanboying over something I made. I'm fanboying over my own thing, but, like, I love this so much, man. Again, I wish the entire episode was this good. Anyway. So, like, you can see they all jump out of the way. So, what Anna is doing here, she's, like... you know what, I'll let you see for yourself, but it's the regeneration energy that she has, that she's been emitting. Okay, I gotta play this. That is brutal. That is just brutal. Like, this is robot gore if I've ever seen it. I mean, I still do this I still like this kind of thing, like robot gore. Hardware gore. So, like, yeah, you can see the camera, the skeleton, and then this, like, debug display. I love this.
Bernhard's dead.
That wasn't humane in any way.
No
Yeah,
matter, I
counter.
can still execute my plan without Bernard.
Not so fast. You deserve this.
Ha ha ha, I doubt you can even pick that thing up. Whoa.
So that was on minimum power, which was just enough to knock him out, so not the instant death laser cannon. I like to imagine like there is a minimum power setting, or a way to fire it on minimum power. There probably is, actually. Sam's probably going to confirm that, but
He's okay.
Okay, good. Crit Malicious, you are under arrest.
I suppose I'll bury Bernard's remains.
Let's go home, people.
Wait for me.
I wonder what happened to Anna. And who's going to take her place reading errors?
Analysis shows a 50% chance Anna might have destroyed herself during the regenerative process.
it did drastically increase in... Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry, it would also make sense to have different power levels. Okay, sorry. I misread it. I thought you were talking about my animation.
Oh. Then, I might as well take her place reading errors. Me too. I haven't read errors in such a long time. We brought the deadlock
So this was this is from a movie soundtrack.
virus unto the backseat file with us, and used it to relieve the 4 victims of the virus.
It's actually because it worked differently than the era designs do. If I can figure out a way to like puppeteer the era designs in a similar way, in like a without using a ton of tracks in Vegas, if I can figure that out, I could probably do it in Krita. I don't know. But like if I can do that, then hell yeah, then yeah, I would definitely try it again. Anyway, and you can just see like, yeah.
Those 19 other robots were brought out of
Hey,
my
19.
computer, and
Look, he said 19. Everybody go frickin' crazy.
are living with us to this day. And I had finished rehearsing for the 7th episode of Mars, and now the series is called Microsoft Sam's Read Computer Errors. Yes. Now, Lawrence, roll the film.
Oh, this is based on like this is based on, this camera is based on something from a Lego set, specifically from like a Lego movie themed set. I'm not sure why I did that. I'm not sure why I put the like original XP boot up sound over the like recreated one for the intro. I'm not sure why I did that. Like to this day, I'm still not sure why I did that.
Sam here, and Sam Joe Sam, we've got some bad news. Emma has gone missing. She's no longer able to read errors.
Yeah,
We don't know what happened to her, but according to Mike, we think she destroyed herself. But the show must go on. We are going to be the ones reading errors now.
Again, I could have put an error reading session here because, let me tell you, the episode's almost over. Yeah, the rest of it is the credits scene. I shouldn't have let it go on for that long. Yeah. That's also a mistake I made in this episode. I like made the credits scene really long. It dragged out for a while. So, yeah. And that's because at the time I really liked the music of Sonic Forces.
Twas a fine thing you have done for us, Annabelle.
Us?
I feel sorry for my friends. I bet they'll be sad once they find out I used the last of my regeneration energy to save them.
That is where you are wrong, Annabelle.
But
the regenerative energy you used to destroy this foe, Bernard, was only mere excess. You still have the ability to transition from your 7th to your 8th life.
seriously?
The process is starting soon.
Hey, what's your name?
Silmar.
Alright. Silmar, get ready to watch the fireworks.
Heh.
get to see the regeneration. So, yeah, Anna was dying, and she had the ability to have this explosive regeneration the whole time, but the energy that she used to destroy Bernard, destroy Bernard, was excess, and she can still regenerate into another character model. Again, this is not canon anymore. I want to redo this, but yeah. I'm sorry, I wanted to skip it. It's like subconscious. Oh, the alternate angle. The eyelashes too, like that. And again, Doctor Who music. This was good for its time, I gotta say. Sounds like Zelda music. Yeah, no, it's actually Doctor Who music. There's Anna's current design. No, that is not Anna's current design. I never used this design. Oh, I thought Silmar was missing his arms for a second.
Well, I know it was a short and disappointing season finale, but hey, we can't make it go out with a bang without Anna. See you guys in season...
Sam.
Again, Over the Horizon, I really liked that tune at the time, so... I'm gonna skip the credits, though. A lot of the because it drags on for really long because of the music. Oh, actually, no, it's the credits for every single episode. So I guess that makes sense. I'll mute the music, though, so I don't get copy struck. Oh my goodness, I even used the original colors. I love that. Koji Kondo. Oh, Tomoya Otani! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He makes great music. I love Tomoya Otani. Murray Gold. Yeah, again, Doctor Who. I could probably get rid of the LH and probably replace it with, was it True Voice? Yeah, it's called True Voice. And then replace Natural Sam with Microsoft's Sappy 5 Microsoft Sam. Alright, now for the post-credits scene, which I'm not going to explain very much. Well, I can explain trivia, but I'm not going to explain the actual story implications, because that's for you to find out in a future season. Well, yeah, Elijah does know stuff, but...
Mom.
And that's it. That's the end of Mars Season 1. Well, for the most part. For episodes 6 and 2. Yeah, thanks. I told you you didn't need to, but okay. Yeah. So, that was it. Well, for the most part. Except for episode 7+, which, yeah, you know what, let's watch it right now. I can't remember any other, like, I feel like there was other trivia I wanted to mention, like, for the live commentary. Well, I don't think there was a lot. Except I did background requests, actually. I could still do those. And, yeah. So yeah, fun fact, the voice actor for Sparkle, I'm not using the wrong term. It is a voice actor. His name was Lee. Again, I don't have contact with him anymore, but like... Oh, this was when I first, like, transitioned to GNP, I think. Oh yeah, this is just me using a bunch of... Oh yeah, I really wanted to do, like... Yeah, it is typed out like that, but that's... They go by an alias as well, but, and you saw it in the credits, but I don't know if they go by that alias anymore. Again, I haven't talked to him, ever. Just me vibing. I'm pretty proud of this episode. This is the best one I've made in season 7. Or season 1, sorry.
Hey guys, this is Sam here, and Sam Joe Sam. We've got some bad news. Emma has gone missing. She's no longer able to read errors. We don't know what happened to her, but according to Mike, we think she destroyed herself. But the show must go on. We are going to be the ones reading errors now, so let's get this show on the road. Windows has detected that you are not Microsoft Emma. Replace user...
Oh yeah, Rothel requested that background. Fitting.
Press any key.
Oh yep, there it is. There's the gag. So, of course, there's the shot from episode 5, and then there's the shot from PVO2.
Key to continue. That's because Emma is missing. Can't the Sams read errors for once? Lunch of the day. Just because Emma is gone doesn't mean you won't be receiving your lunch of the day torture. Today's lunch, buttered ham and moldy cheese biscuit.
Ew.
With a comical potato on the side.
A comical potato. I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote that.
Inflicted with the butter virus. Ugh. I might as well get the staz over with. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, I have the butter virus again.
Again, I did all these effects in paint.net.
Like a Nintendo Switch cartridge. What?
Dead trends.
It's covered in denatonium benzoate. I can't lick that. Then I'm taking the challenge. Lick. You're right, total Sam. This tastes awful when I go out filled nestled when I call you're going to use it. Real risk and kill.
It really doesn't taste that bad.
This that decision more than anything in my life. 19.
19. It's 19, everybody.
Again.
Pizza.
New York style pizza. That was New York style pizza. What's with this number gag? I don't know. That is New York style pizza. It is delicious. And the audio for this test bar, that was like a thing that I recorded in that was like from a bit that I recorded at school at one point. Like when I was a freshman in high school.
Pizza.
20.
There are 3 number gags in this episode.
15.
15 again from because Fair Play redid this number mystery that he did.
When will these number mysteries end? I don't know.
15.
Can this video get 1 like?
Oh, I love this gag.
This video is going to get 1 dislike. You mean 2 dislikes?
Hey, don't unsweet me with sugar out of this. 3 sugary dislikes.
Hey, yes, J Sugar.
Bacon will baconly dislike this unbaconly video. It needs more bacon. Gold will also golden dislike this and golden video.
I believe everybody has their own opinion. I shall give this video a like to show the creator some support.
What's
their problem? Dunno. This question has no question. What's your reaction to this question? I think it's 42. Oh no, it's a paradoxosability.
He's a robot, that's right. He's a robot, that's right, because he can't do paradoxes. Oh, and he says echo fighters.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the exact reason we're not robots.
Oh yeah, for this I looked up anti-jokes. So yeah, I did. So for some of the test bars I did in this episode, I looked up anti-jokes to put on the test screens. So this is one of them. What's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint. That's one of the bad ones.
This error is attacking. Get out of the way. Hey.
Oh, come on, why did you have to break the fourth wall? Now I have to repair it again. Why?
Oh, I love that laugh. I love that laugh line.
Introducing a new character, Lays. He loves Lay's chips. Oh no.
Chips, chips, needs Lay's chips. Get more chips. Chips, chips, chips.
By the power of fiction, may Lays be no more.
Sorry, but the unshipping power of chip fiction won't chip and work for you this chippy time. Chips, 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 chips.
Don't expect Lays to be a permanent character.
Yeah, he doesn't return. He's not going to be a permanent character. I just made him for this gag. And then never used him again.
Order of 100 tons of gold has been successfully bought. Cost $643 million. What? Gold? Used my credit card.
That is not how credit cards work, by the way, Vlad.
Vlad.
That's more like how debit cards work. TGN casually killing a character in broad daylight. I make a character. Imagine this. I make and kill a character in the same video. That's amazing.
Straw.
Gold can't get enough gold. Let gold have its fun.
I'm going to teach you formally matching out my credit card.
Don't be Daft Punk. That's a YTP reference.
I guess I'll leave the next few errors.
Yeah, there is a hard stop on the amount that can be spent. You have to set a credit limit. Rip Daft Punk. Oh yeah, this is before they quit.
You just got some mail in your mailbox.
Fail mail.
Open the mail now. It's another one of these. May as well get the virus spaz over with. You just got tricked.
Oh, that sound.
With helium. Shield me, mics.
What? I'm not a meat shield.
What? I forgot my anti-helium scarf. This is the third time I've been hit with helium in this series. Do not break the fourth wall.
You have a bomb inside you. What do you want to do with it? The best choice is to feed it tacos. Then it won't.
That is 100% something Sam would do.
2027 will commence immediately.
Hey look, it's an error from CJ.
If 27 was already here.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Here we go again.
More bit trip music though. I love.
I'm not even going to scream. I'm just gonna talk really fast.
Yeah, look at me saying that. Like, look at. I was. Give these number mysteries a rest, people. Yeah.
You got a taco and a pizza. Please press accept to continue.
Give me the pizza now.
It's grade alt.
What?
He said the option's grade alt.
No.
I got the pizza. Oh, disco stick. That's our ref. Those are lyrics from the song Disco Stick.
Congratulations, you have read all of the error requests for Season 1. Take this golden floppy disk as a reward and insert it into the computer. But this computer doesn't even have a floppy drive. I have a USB floppy drive. In it goes. Wait, it could be a virus. Thank you for inserting the Linux Mint installation disk. Linux? Oh no, oh don't worry, it could be Cinnamon. Welcome to Linux Mint 18.3 Cinnamon Edition. Please excuse the font.
Yeah, Linux Mint 18.3. I don't even remember when that came out. Well, I think it came out in 2018, actually. And the reason reason it has this font is because of the error generator I was using at the time. I still don't know how to properly make errors for like yeah, I still don't know how to properly like generate errors in the style of Linux desktops. And my cat is meowing.
This doesn't look half bad. Let's keep reading errors. Linux Mint comes with a wide selection of backgrounds. Rather than just choose one each episode, we are going to cycle between 3 or 4 backgrounds every error. Please choose your first background. Well, I don't know if I'm waterproof or not, so I'm not going to choose the beach. Waterfall is, then. Wait. That looks cool. What did I tell you? We just realized you read all of the errors for Season 1. Therefore, your time is up. Wow, faked us out there, didn't you, Mindy?
Minty.
I don't believe that. Let's just close this episode off. Well, I know it was a short and disappointing season finale.
There's me failing at the like audio equalization.
But hey, we can't make it go out with a bang without Anna. See you guys in season...
Sam.
I could have used that. Nice. And again, back when I went by Toad Lover 404. So that was Mars Season 1. Without the holiday specials, but you know. I gotta get back into pre-Mars, honestly, like producing pre-Mars. Because I have ideas for the story. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I just remembered that I made that for the thumbnail of Sam Jam episode 2. The GN Padoru. It's cute. No, the number gag isn't going to continue. I think it's annoying. Now we're going into Microsoft Sam Fails, which is not canon. Well, I guess it's canon to Mars, but whatever. So the thing Samjo did, I thought this was kind of silly, but like he limited himself to just having the number, to having the different episodes of the series be like the letters of the alphabet. So that would that would not only limit what he can do for that, but that would also mean he's limited to 26 episodes. So I never did that. To this day, I wouldn't do that. Like, I would do Drive-Thru 2 if I wanted to. Anyway, we're going into this because I think there are some references here I can talk about.
Ugh. I'm bored. I don't have any experiments to run. And Mars episode 6 isn't even out yet.
Oh.
Nothing to do. Oh hey, Toad Lover Sam. Just call me Sam. What's up, Sam Joe Sam? I heard you were bored.
Wait, I just realized the irony, like, I just realized the irony. Don't call me Toad Lover Sam. So what's up, Sam Joe Sam?
Think I know what you can do. Oh, really? What? There's a Strafeway just down the street, and they are hiring. Maybe you can get a job there. Yeah, maybe I could, considering I love their tacos. But why aren't you working there? Because I've tried working at McDonald's and Wendy's before. They both fired me. I'm no good at working at restaurants. I've also worked at Taco Bell once.
Oh, hi, Sam X.
I also got fired. Maybe I might be better than both of you at working at Strafeway. Where did you say it was? Sam Joe Sam. Down the street. Thanks. Hello, my name is Microsoft Sam. I heard you were hiring.
You know, that's funny. I normally don't make my characters say, like, Microsoft this and that, but this is the one case where he does.
Yes.
Wait, I just realized the irony of this. I mean, Ken did make, like, fan art of this. Well, not fan art, but, it counts. And he made, like, so I think it's kind of funny that we have, like, a burger as the manager of a fast food restaurant.
We're hiring.
A talking burger.
Do you want to work?
It just shows, like, the GNP universe kind of doesn't make sense. So you shouldn't question it too much.
Here?
Yeah, I want to work here
That being said, I should still make it believable.
for a little while.
What while are we talking about?
Maybe a few days.
And how would you qualify for this job?
I'm more or less a scientist.
More or
I'm
less.
sure cooking beef on a pan is easier than adding oxygen to hydrogen twice.
Oh wait, this wasn't a joke.
Legit enough. You'll be working as a drive-thru waiter.
Right. What happened to your main one?
Sam realizes he has bad people skills. Scientists often do.
He caught the flu.
I see.
To get to your station, go through the employees-only door and make a right.
Gotcha.
And don't forget to be polite to the customer.
Oh yeah. Whopper. No. Whopper. This Whopper is able to talk her. I was doing that to Daft Punk because I don't like the original Burger King tune.
Right. Alright Sam, play it cool. Here comes our first customer. Welcome to Strafeway. How can I take your order?
I'd like a Big Mac.
This isn't a computer store.
No, I want the Big Mac. As in the burger.
I think Raffle suggested that gag to me.
Oh, now I see.
Either that or I actually had it. Either that or either I had the gag or either Raffle suggested it or I just thought that up myself, and that's funny because I normally don't. Normally I'm not that good at coming up with these kinds of jokes.
What you're talking about. This isn't McDonald's.
Oh, then I'd like a Baconator.
This isn't Wendy's. This is Strafeway.
Then I'd like a double burger with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and extra cheese. I'd also like a number 6 with extra dip.
I'm sorry, a number 6 taco meal with extra dip?
Yes. I'd also like
a taco meal with dip.
A number 9 with extra cheese and Coke to drink.
Right. That'll be $36.49. Pull up. Geez, that was weird. Who orders dip with a taco meal?
Yeah.
Welcome to Strafeway, where we're too lazy to come up with a slogan.
He's not wrong.
How can we take your order?
I would like 15 number 9s, 8 of them without pickles or onions, 15 chicken patties,
Oh yeah, this
11
guy.
number 18s, 2 large lobster drink, and a Sourdough fish.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Could you repeat that?
Listen to me carefully. 15 number 9s, 8 of them without pickles or onions, 15 chicken patties, 11 number 18s, 2 large cokes, and a Sourdough fish.
Fillet fish. That's a McDonald's. I didn't realize that was copyrighted. And also, Sam Joe, it's that guy who has 11 kids.
Goodness gracious, you might get obesity from eating all of that.
Hey, I have 11 kids and a wife.
Oh.
You know what? I'm going to Burger King instead.
Oh well, that would have cost him a lot anyway. Welcome to Strafeway. How can I take your order?
I would like a double triple glossy deluxe on the rack, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light XO grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
I could have done the Big Smoke thing, but I decided not to. But I instead did the Bubble Bass order.
And 2 pickles in the middle.
That order alone could give you obesity. Would you kindly order something smaller?
No, that's what I want.
Okay, that comes to $137.68. Pull up. Oh dear, now I wonder how that thing he ordered is going to fit in his car, let alone his stomach. This is Strafeway. What do I want?
That was me putting, like, what do you want in one word.
Yes, I would like an extra large pizza with extra pepperoni, some bacon, and extra cheese.
That's an NKRS 200 reference.
Sorry, we can't serve extra large pizzas through the drive-thru. Go inside instead. Yo, this is Strafeway. What's your order?
I want a cheeseburger.
Sorry, your voice
that
is kinda
kid.
raising my suspicions. How old are you?
8.
Yeah, I can't serve you. How did you even get here in the first place?
I'm cutting school while riding this bike I borrowed from my friend Jack.
Was he a skeleton?
What?
Never mind.
Jack Skellington. Get it? Funny.
I can't serve you without your parents. Go back to school.
He probably legally could. If the kid had cash on him, he probably legally could.
Not until I get my cheeseburger.
Leave before I call your parents.
You wouldn't.
Try me. I have the phone numbers of every single house and person in this area memorized.
Honestly, that's impressive.
All I would need is
It's my
your
character, and I'm impressed.
last name to find out what your parents' numbers are. Now leave this drive-through before I take you in for questioning and call your parents.
No, don't call my parents. Look, I'm leaving.
Ugh. Nearly blew a fuse there. Hey, welcome to Strafeway. How can we satisfy your hunger today?
I want some tacos.
No, all the tacos are mine. Stay away.
Fine, I'll go to Taco Bell instead.
Ugh, I messed that up badly.
Sam, another joke stolen from Sam Joe.
When's my break? This is Strafeway. I want a break already, so can you make your order quick?
Sure thing, Sam.
Scotty,
I want some bologna sandwiches.
we don't serve bologna sandwiches here. Especially not to you. How are you even here, if you have a deadlock virus?
Because I'm not Toad Lover Scotty. Also, I'm going to tell your boss you said that.
Like I care, I'm only doing this for fun. Hey, this is the hybrid between Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and McDonald's.
Oh, that's like combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Also known as Strafeway, the place of struggling workers. How can I struggle to take your order today?
Hey, Toad Lover Sam. I wasn't informed you acquired a job at Strafeway.
Oh hey, Sam Joe Mike. Sorry for my rudeness earlier.
It's fine. I would like to order your equivalent to the double quarter pounder with cheese, as well as a Coke with no ice as a beverage.
So just a double cheeseburger?
Oh, a number 8 and a Coke with no ice? Sure thing, buddy. That'll be $7.99
I need to make the actual, like, Strafeway menu.
cents. Pull up. Hey, put some helium in that customer's Coke, please.
Okay.
Woo, I seem to be having a bit of a good day today. One of my friends stopped by. Ugh, another customer. When's my break? Welcome to a rip-off of 3 restaurants. How can we serve obesity on a silver platter to you today?
I want 23 number 6s for the employees, 7 of them with extra cheese, and, hey, your voice sounds familiar.
Eva.
Sam, looks like I'm going to get the sibling discount. Anyway, I'd
Sibling
also
discount.
like a number 7 with extra dip for myself.
Here, you got the sibling discount. That makes a total of $186.26. Pull up.
Gladly. Thank you.
No problem. It was sure weird to see Eva stop by. Ugh, another customer. When's my break? Welcome to Strafeway. How can I take your money and order you around today?
I don't remember who I took that line from.
I'm being fired.
Okay, in retrospect, I'm kind of glad I didn't say that to a customer.
Yeah, but you're still fired. Despite managing to serve at least 4 customers properly, I heard that you've been acting rude to a few of the customers. I also heard that you drove a few of the customers to order food from our rivals, such as Burger King and Taco Bell. Not only that, I also heard about you telling an employee to insert helium into a customer's beverage. Theoretically, since you're a scientist, you should have been able to do that yourself, but that still would have been grounds to fire you.
Yeah.
So, you're fired.
One question, before I leave. Oh, where did you hear all of that information?
I heard some of it from a funny-looking robot with an X-shaped antenna.
Oh.
Wait.
That's right, Toad Lover Sam. I told you I was going to tell your boss.
Now, Mr. Microsoft Sam, please leave before I call the police.
I gotta redesign. I gotta design like not only like the. I gotta make the actual like Strafeway menu.
Finally home. It happens to all of us. Maybe you'll get better at it. Ugh, no, I'm just going to stick with being a scientist.
Oh, I just noticed this reference that CJ made here. We are at McDonald's. It's a reference to a thing. Anyway, oh look, the 27 mystery again. Anyway, we're going to baking. Nice. This music again.
I'm bored. Me too.
Sock hop.
I suspected as much.
Hey, it's the boredom police.
That shouldn't be funny. That shouldn't be as funny as it is. The boredom police.
What do you want me to fail at this time?
You're off the hook for now. I require total over Sam's help.
Oh boy, what's up?
Tomorrow is National Sugar Cookie Day.
Needs more sugar.
Yep, I got that on my calendar.
Long story short, I require your assistance in making sugar cookies.
And you can't do it on your own, because...
I lack cooking skills.
What about Sam Joe Mary?
She is out buying supplies.
Sam Joe Mary why?
Microsoft Mary White is accompanying Mary.
Then what about our Mary?
She cannot cook.
But she literally said now I can start cooking for you guys again when she got those oven mitts for Christmas.
She appears to have been mistaken. You may not recall, but she blew up the kitchen whilst making a blueberry pie.
Wow. Why can't you get sugar or Sam Joe's sugar on it, then?
Surely you just...
He sure...
I didn't realize he said jest, not just. I didn't know jest was a word at the time.
Really didn't. Surely.
Was that a shot?
Fine.
Stolen
Here
joke.
goes.
Also, I thought they weren't supposed... Well, actually, no, these aren't canon anyway. The boredom police.
So what recipe are we using?
We are using Microsoft Mary's famous recipes. Oh dear.
What?
They're encrypted. I forgot to acquire the credentials.
Oh well, let's grab an online recipe with my... Are you kidding me?
I forgot to mention there are no Wi-Fi access points available, and the kitchen's cellular dead zone is active.
Yep, the Wi-Fi's down. Looks like we are going to have to wing it.
I do not trust the phrase wing it anymore.
For this first batch, I'm going to start with 2 3/4 cups of flour. Then, 1 1/2 cups of white sugar.
Oh, I remember using this font before, like, gosh, I wonder, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a 14 segment font, and I used it because I really liked it, but, man, I don't remember which one it is. And it's not DSeg 14, I know that.
1 teaspoon baking soda, 1 egg yolk, half a teaspoon of baking powder, 1 teaspoon vanilla extract, and 1 cup of softened butter.
Wow. I admire your skills.
I only memorized it. Now let's put this first batch in the speedy oven and do the same with the second batch.
Hey, they got the speedy oven.
Hey, why don't we have some fun with this?
How so?
I mean, we can add whatever we want to these concoctions. Why don't we mess with a few people?
I'm fond of your thinking. Sure.
With sugary minute, those unsugary cookies need more sugar.
I don't believe so. This amount of sugar appears to be reasonable.
Fine, don't expect sugar to unsweet me. Try those unsugary cookies.
Fine by me. Hey, you wanna help with the second batch?
Sugar, what sugar you up to?
Alright. You're up first, Sam Joe Mike.
Affirmative. The first ingredient will be the entirety of this bag of flour.
Why don't we throw the bag itself into...
Oh yeah, this is a BFDI asset.
Addition.
Next, sugar will sugary add 800,000 tablespoons of sugar.
50,000 cups of sugar.
I think I still have that font,
Next,
actually.
why don't we add this severed Neko here?
Great processors.
Where in the sugary one did you sugary get that?
I don't know why I did this. I think it was just for the grossness factor.
You probably don't wanna know.
I don't want to know.
I suppose we could add a bit more sweetness by
Why is
adding a
that the
jar
first
of
thing I
honey.
see?
Next, Sam Joe sugar will sugary add this unsweet bologna sandwich from that unsweet scabby. While we're
Bologna
sugary at it, we
sandwich.
can sweetly add a sugary pint of sugary ice cream from our sweet scabby.
Excellent addition.
Oh,
For
yeah.
some spice, I will add 1 of Anna's Carolina Reapers.
Oh.
That's the definition of spice. Hey,
I think ghost peppers are the definition of spice.
why don't we add a richer flavor by adding $5?
Good addition. While we're at it, we could add your diary.
Wait, what, when, where, why?
Do I sugary delight in?
Okay, I should explain that reference. So Sam said who, what, when, where, why, and then Sugar said, do I delight in? That is a reference to Spy Kids 2, to the theme song. I love that song. I love that movie too much. Well, not love. Love's a strong word. I like that movie too much.
We're the one who added the
wrong.
dissevered ear of an innocent Neko. Besides, it would make sense, since there is a Neko on your diary's cover.
No, we're not adding my diary. We're adding Sam Joe Scotty's diary.
Good
Oh, look,
choice.
the original
This will be
photo.
the secret ingredient.
The secret ingredient.
To unsweet me steal and a sugary joke from Sam Joe 404. Sugar might a sugary well add an unsweet stale joke.
Stale joke. I probably could have added, like, other things, but I did also add this tag here that says expires today.
I suppose I'll also add in a slice
This
of
hurts
delicious.
to watch. Hey! I'm telling 2017 GM that you said that.
This pizza with a slight helium insertion.
Sugar thinks these unsweet cookies are sugary, getting too unsweetly crowded with sugary ingredients. Why don't we sugary finish this up with something double sugary? Let a sugary crash after the sweet party.
Like what?
An unsweet copy of Windows 10.
Excellent thinking.
I didn't realize how good I had it then. I did not realize how good we had it back when I made this joke about Windows 10.
Let us put this exhilarating concoction in the speedy oven and move on to the third batch. The first batch is finished.
Wow, they look so sweetly delicious.
Wow, look how delicious the second batch looks.
I'm mostly proud of the third batch. Let us place these cookies in
And
the freezer
pineapple.
and turn to sleep mode for the night.
Okay, good sugary night, everybody.
Good night.
Whoa, Sam,
Why is the dining room purple?
these cookies are delicious.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Thanks.
Let me try one. Nom 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 nom.
I used such amazing effects for just using Paint.net at the time.
Oh no, I got the wrong cookies. Have to that plus I have been some water.
Forget the color. Why did I label each floor? I don't know.
What's his problem? These cookies can't be that bad.
You made them, you idiot.
Nom 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 nom.
Looks like their plan sweetly backfired on them. The sweet side is more sweet sugar for us.
Hey, what did you do with my ice cream? And my diary?
Dear diary, today I accidentally called Mary Mom. I'm so embarrassed.
Okay, so that was a thing I stole from. That's another joke I stole from Sam Joe. Dear diary, I accidentally called Mary Mom. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
I'm afraid to ask.
Dear diary, today I accidentally tried one of Sam's tacos. It wasn't bad at all, but I still prefer bologna sandwiches. I hope Sam isn't going to get mad at me.
That one I made
The
up.
sugar used your ice cream in our sugar cookies, and it looks like our sugary plan backfired.
Well, at least you started a good show.
Thank you, Sugar Joe Sam. Sugar will now feed you 800,000 pints of sugar. Ready, set, go. Sugar, 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 sugar,
Oh yeah, this was when I wanted to like make this is when I wanted people to submit captions before YouTube took away community captions. Maybe I'll do the tech support one later.
Tip of the day.
I almost said something else. Oh goodness. What else can I do? Oh, yeah, there's these things I made. English automatically generated. Yeah, I could just use those. Oh, look back. This was a thing that I wanted to do, like, as a way of looking at, this is a thing I wanted to do as like a, you know, a recap of the, of the videos for each year. As you can tell, it didn't do that well, so I never did it again. And yeah, that was Michael Rosen. I think it came from a YTP that I did.
Sam's got two eggs he never.
Okay. Yeah, so I never did that again because it wasn't very successful. Oh yeah. I should have a look at this video that I made for no good reason. I would definitely do that. I would 100% do that. I would still do that. Yeah, it's Markiplier. Did I accidentally copy you? What do you mean? Like just slamming into the wall like Again, I would 100% still do that. Hold on, DXT Netson. I cannot find your YouTube channel. I can find Lucy's, but I can't find yours. Wait. I know an easy way. No, not VODs, just like, I thought he made, like, a funny TTS video. That involved slamming into the wall. The vault? Oh, yeah. DX Security by the Taco Lord. No, you probably didn't. I mean, this was just me copying Markiplier anyway, so. What's wrong with me? Evolution of Anna? Sure, we can do that one. I can talk a bit more about the trivia of it. Fun fact, this came from like the trailer of like one of the train simulator games. So me, Anna. So I originally made this like way back when, like in the Wii days, and yeah, originally no, I say originally she was red, but I think she was always orange. But then she got changed to red, and then yeah, when I first made her on the 3DS, I think she was always orange, and then I changed her to red when I remade her on the Wii U. And then this, again, it was made by a, so, it was made by this person here. Like, in fact, I think I can still find it somewhere. Okay, probably not, but, oh wait. Speak on your characters. Oh, there she is! Yep, there it is. Anyway, yeah, so, this was like 2013, early 2013, when I basically found this design of Anna and used it in my very first video. It was not very good, and I really don't want to recreate it. Classic Anna. This I used for a very long time. Well, as you can see, 2013 to 2015. It was... yeah, it was taken from another series that I had worked on at that point, and I wanted to basically recreate it. And then, funnily enough, that other series ended up using this, well, it says here. That series ended up using this design at one point. Shiny Anna. I like this design. Honestly, it's pretty good. But Mars 2016 wasn't, so. And then Flat Anna. Yeah. So, fun fact, these are like solid PNG. These are just flat PNGs for Flat Anna. That's part of the reason I call it that. Anyway, I'd be thrown in Davy Jones' locker. I'd be mad to try it. Damn, son. This makes me feel like stealing characters and completely ruining them. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll probably steal some of Sam Joe's characters and completely ruin them and give them love interests. Me throwing shade. There's no way you're not aware of this, Sam Joe. I already did that with Sam and Eva. No, I didn't. I just made Sam flirt with Eva and be like, what? Like, I just made Sam flirt with my Eva and, like, have her rebuff them. And it's also not canon. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I do kind of want to give some of your characters love interest, but, like... Nice. Anyway. Yeah, it's been refined a little bit, yeah. So, yeah, let's do Sand Jam. Why not? There's only 2 episodes, so that won't take too long. Okay, this was a weird bit of history here. This was when I was, like, collaborating with one of the people in the LBC who is a friend of mine, and but honestly I don't talk to anymore. No particular reason. They're not, like, weird or anything. I just don't talk to them anymore. But, like, yeah, so I had that under my intro, like, thing, but then I decided, like, I don't want to associate it with them. Sam Jam was based off an old Go Animate series, if I'm correct. You are not. Sam Jam was actually based on... It's very much based on, like, Thunderbirds 101's Blue Screen of Death and Sam Joe's, The Sam Station. Like, that inspiration is very clear here. But, so it was not based on a Go Animate series. It is just a sketch comedy series, and honestly, I'm kind of offended that you think I was inspired by a Go Animate series. But I'm gonna let it slide.
And now, the 6 o'clock news with Carcoal Spot.
I said something about reviving an old Go Animate series during the Christmas 2020 special. Yeah, and that's not what this is. It is completely different from this, my friend. Like, and it wasn't a grounded... It was around... It was... I was really inspired by a Gacha Life song. I will never, never, never. I am dumbest gag I've ever done. Anyone else think this is a dumb gag? Just me walking out. Just me walking out pretending I'm irate. Oh, I dropped my thing. Okay, really though. No, but like... Anyway, that Go Animate series that I mentioned, it was like borderline a cartoon. Like an original cartoon, and I wanted to revive it at some point. I still haven't found a good time to do that. Just like rage quit.
Good morning to all of my fans.
Anyway, back to Sam.
I am Carcoal Spot, broadcasting from Greenbridge City. This is my first appearance on any kind of news program, aside from that terrible representation of me in 2015.
I love the fact that I'm like really self-aware of it. I don't even think I have any fans who remember this stuff anymore. And maybe that's a good thing. Hashtag release the 2015 version. No.
Now if we would all kindly forget about that,
No.
let's begin with our top story.
No. Oh yeah. This was originally supposed to be a joke, by the way. This trailer for Mars Season 2 that was displayed during Sam Jam, that was supposed to be a joke. Because I had a different plan for Season 2 at the time. But then I realized, you know what? Let's make it the Analogs 2. So it was originally a joke, but now it's not. Should have posted it on April 1st. I should have! Oh, but also, like, it's a really serious looking one. Although, I should say Froderick does not appear. Froderick is not going to appear in Season 2.
In the junkyard 3 blocks away from Straightway, the scientists found a broken robot just laying there. It appeared to be a dental model.
So this is just like the news station's artwork. The robot is actually Bernard, I should mention. I know this isn't canon, but like the robot that they're talking about is actually Bernard.
Oh, very much
even
like
though the
one
graphic shows Samjo very clearly, but like this is a graphic that was made by the news channel.
of the scientists, name of Microsoft Mike Z.
Tolover 404. Wait, hold on. Tolover 404 still yet to unleash creativity.
Z. Mike Z has been showing emotional swings as they found this robot. The currently unnamed robot is currently undergoing repairs in the laboratory. It is unknown if they can get it up and running again.
I've heard rumors saying
robot. It is
I love
unknown if they can get it
I love the way I did the crawler here. I mean, I did it again in Samjo 2, but still.
I've heard rumors saying that all of these number mysteries have something in common. 16, 20, 15,
Oh yeah, it's
19,
Raven.
and 27. Do all of these
Rad.
numbers connect? Are they hexadecimals? I shall answer these questions now. The name is Raven Anthony Lane.
He's wearing
I'm
a
here to
fedora.
gather information about mystery.
Hey, DXT. What is this? What is he wearing? What is he? What is with the DXT? What is he with this character? The hat the. I thought it'd be funnier if I just like made it really awkward, because I realized how stupid the joke is.
To solve them. With my help, we might have a chance
A
of
Walter
establishing
White.
alien contact.
Taco jump.
What is the name of
Taco jump. Samjo used that. Samjo took that, and I'm honored because I did it first. So Samjo started saying Samjo started making Sam say taco jump, and I love that.
the queen are you doing here?
Which queen? Queen Elizabeth or Queen Miranda?
That doesn't matter. What are you doing here?
I'm here to tell you that the number mysteries you mentioned all add up to a date. Plus 16, 20, and 15 were already solved. Good luck solving 19 and 27. Oh, jump.
You should probably
I just my favorite ASCII art is this.
actual advertisement.
Now that I'm on another channel, it's time for some useless but factually fun, fully factual facts.
Another thing from the original Sam Jam. Well, except take the useless but part, and this is like a thing that I did, like just using the word fact as much as I can.
Did you know that Toad Lover 404's name was chosen because Samjo's name was Samjo 302 at the time?
This is actually true. And then he also named himself after a Doctor Who. He named himself after a Doctor Who monster at one point as well. Like, he changed his name to Cyberman 404. And I even pointed that out at the time. Who was DMing me? Oh, the Fact Core. And that nice Google Lens logo. He sent me a picture of the Fact Core from Portal 2.
Did you?
Anyway, yeah, he also named himself like Cyberman 404, and then he stopped using that pretty quickly. Yeah, he only had that for like 3 seconds, and he probably realized it was the name of a horrifying villain from Doctor Who. Not really, but like, that's not the actual story, but like...
503 was named after Cool Dude 503.
This is also true.
Did you know that Carl Clem is Clark Kent's cousin?
That is not true.
Did you know that Superman is Superman's cousin?
That is also not true.
Did you know that the 19 Mystery actually never started on YouTube?
Even back then I was making fun of Raffles' upload schedule.
Did you know that Sugar has a ponytail?
This is true.
Did you know that Mary is a tomboy?
This is also true.
Did you know that this isn't funny?
Yes.
Did you know that Steve Jobs secretly likes styluses? Did you know Mars season 1 episode 6 needs to be re-uploaded?
That was also true.
Did you know the new iPhone has a headphone jack?
Oh boy.
That's not true. There's no such thing as a new iPhone with a headphone jack. People, go Android.
Oh god.
It's the best choice. Can't we all end this debate by getting the Windows Phone?
This is not very topical.
Why do you get it's not
Even for the title, it's already
somebody tell me
Get back here, you headphone jack lover.
If anyone asks, I did nothing. In other news, my brother, Silmar Colstott, is still reported missing after 3 months of searching. It is unknown if we'll ever see him again behind this desk. Personally, I hope his mood turns up by the time he comes back, as he's been really
The Steam Deck has a... The Steam Deck has a headphone jack.
worried and anxious for weeks, saying things like I sense the world is going to end. Turning to the weather with information provided by my cousin, Cydia Sideclick.
She's pretty. She's pretty. Her name is Cydia. S-Y-D-I-A. Sideclick. I just like these names for the cursors. I should flesh these guys out more. I should use them more often. Because, like, I love the idea of them. Like, I need to give them, like, lore and everything. Come on.
Over on the north side of Greenbridge, the high will be a cold 73 degrees, with a low of 62 degrees and an 80% chance of precipitation.
A cold 73.
Don't forget to wear your winter coats.
Oh, wait. I should, Wait, I just Googled Google. Hold on, let me convert that. So it is 23. Yeah. Close enough. It's pretty cold.
On the west coast, we'll be experiencing a high of 36 to 76 with a low of 0. For those of you in the internet dimension, we'll have a usual high of 76 degrees with a low of 63 in Cyberpark.
Cyberpark is like a city in the internet dimension, in the GNP universe anyway.
Tomorrow, we'll be experiencing a high of absolute 0 on the southern...
That is not absolute 0.
...part of Greenbridge, with a low of 17 below 0. And here I thought the weather on Cursor Island was sporadic.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
But boy, this piece is what all true robots strive for.
I just wonder what Bernhard's up to.
We can reenact Zelda CDI later.
Yeah, I my dumb ass just Googled Google.
I need your help again, Sam.
What a way to ruin my fun. What do you need help with?
You're needed at Fixaphone.
What's Fixaphone?
Fixaphone is the #1 computer repairing company in Greenbridge.
How come they are not called Fix-A-Computer, then? Rivalry reasons?
Actually, the founder told me that the company is named Fixaphone because the greatest example of a modern computer is a smartphone. In fact, they also repair tablets, desktops, laptops, iPod touches, and phablets.
Wait, phablets like the Galaxy Note?
Exactly.
Man, I talked about
Fixaphone
phones
is the
too
very
much in
reason
this
the
episode.
Galaxy Note 7 is
I talked about phones too much.
still on sale here. They just rebranded it and called it the Fixaphone Styly 7.
Do they still explode?
No, they actually just
does
smartphones.
Good boy, and total sugar. Like it was.
Oh wait,
At
hang on.
repairing computers, let alone smartphones.
Good boy. Because Mary and total over Mary fell into a quarrel about which of their smartphones is better, and total over Sam joined in. Sugar and total over Sugar are at the mini mall. Bacon Gold, total over Bacon and total over Gold are out searching the Spearmint Mountains for the legendary golden bacon strip.
The Spearmint Mountains, what?
Total over Mike is accompanying them on their journey. Anna and total over Anna are out traveling to Cursor Island. Microsoft Mike Z is repairing a robot in a laboratory.
Oh yeah, Cursor Island. That's also a thing.
Robin Francisco Reese and total over 404 are having a sleepover at his grandmother's house. Scotty is out sharing facts with the world. Zira and David are visiting the Microsoft HQ in this world. Salt is fighting with his fellow veterans. Microsoft Mary Y is at her part-time job at Strafeway. Microsoft Sam X is going taco hunting. And Lawrence is performing his regular job as a narrator.
I feel like I'm going to lock up.
So literally no one is available. It's like me when I talk to the
Don't
squad.
be surprised if I fail at this again.
I don't have a squad.
I believe you won't.
I don't have a squad.
This video
I don't
is
have a
sponsored
squad.
by Normalville, Pennsylvania. Is your town sanity? Then come on down to Normalville, where it's absolutely normal.
Somebody help me, I'm such a big thing, my phone all the way to
Oh my goodness, you cannot stand in front of me! After surveying people and doing research,
Nothing
scientists
happens
have
after 3
confirmed that
seconds.
Neko Jin, or Nekos, are the cutest humanoid creatures in the world.
Oh no.
This plot named Bear. Oh, breaking news is coming in. Recently,
Secret Soft releases Windows 8S, 9, and 9 Plus.
model robot named Mary got into a huge chase scene
I have issues, yeah.
with two people, both of them named Mary and Sam.
So I just answer phone calls, right?
Yes. You also are. Some of the stuff.
I'm just skipping all this.
News. I'm
This fun
No, this is the Samsung Galaxy.
and bring.
Okay, I'm gonna, like, I don't feel like continuing, so, like, whatever. Because I feel like episode 2 is way better. So. And no, I'm not gonna get rid of episode 1. I'm gonna keep it there. I'm just gonna
And now, the 6 o'clock news with Cars and Cold Spot.
That was literal Neko propaganda. You're not wrong, though. It was.
6 o'clock news with
Episode 2 is the latest one out, actually. Yeah.
Cars and Cold Spot.
It was my, like, makeshift Christmas special. Because I didn't want to make an actual Christmas special. I'm done with those. I love that logo, by the way. I love the logo. I mean, I made it, but I love that logo. Fox propaganda.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody, and Merry Christmas.
You know my Ananias reference. VTuber.
I'm Cars and Cold Spot, reporting for Channel 1
Fox
News
Girl
in Greenbridge
News.
City.
Kitsune News. Like, because Kitsunes are Fox girls. Well,
Before we begin with our top story, let me just remind everybody that I legally changed my name back to Carzin, because I found out that shortening it to Car was a huge mistake. Not only could I not fill out most online forms, but I also couldn't escape from being the tail end of jokes about my name. So, to those wondering, I'm no longer a Car.
Yeah, I realized, like, when I showed that to some people, some people made that joke, so that's why I changed his name back, but then I also decided, you know what, let's make that a joke. And also, apparently there's a character in Doctor Who named, in a Doctor Who episode named Car, with a K. Interesting.
Anyways,
Pure coincidence, by the way. I didn't watch that episode when I first came up with him.
now for our top story. Obviously, since it's Christmas, a lot of local shops are closing for a few days, leaving those unlucky people to go to Amazon for last-minute gift shopping. Let me be one of the first to say to be careful on Amazon, because they don't seem to have good quality control. Somehow, they're getting away with allowing their customers to buy these very dangerous electrical cables that can damage a home circuit.
Oh, how topical.
Not only that, but it turns out there's a virus up there that's attempting to cancel orders on people who bought Microsoft products, leaving people without a Surface or Xbox. Why Microsoft? I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I need your help. Can you come here?
I can't. I'm buying clothes.
Alright, well hurry up and get over here.
I made this, like, way before, I made this short, like, way before, Sam Jam 2 was a thing, and I decided, you know what, let's just make this a skit.
I can't find them.
What
Have
do
it
you mean you
immortalized
can't
on
find them?
GNP.
I can't find them. There's only soup.
What do you mean there's only soup?
It means there's only soup.
Well then get out of the soup pile.
Alright, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
There's just more soup.
Go into the next aisle.
There's still soup.
Where are you right now?
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean I'm at soup.
What store are you in?
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
A walking audio clip.
That's a nice argument.
It comes from the original meme that this is based on.
Bernhard, why don't you back it up with a source? Source. My source is I made it the heck up.
For those tuning in, we just got a weather alert. There will be some incoming liquid hail in the general area of northern gateway to southern Greenbridge City.
I gotta say, thank you to Sam Joe for this bit. No, you're kidding. Oh my god, yeah, the guy that made Code Geass, or J, how do you say it? I don't care. The guy who made that abridged dub deleted his channel.
Hello?
Well, good thing I have the original bit. Good thing I still have a re-upload. Also, Sam just sent me a picture of like an old McDonald's menu, and I'm like, holy cats! Because nowadays they have, nowadays they just have LCD screens.
The estimated size of these liquid hailstones is 6 millimeters, and they will be falling at about 20 miles per hour. Remember to stay indoors and keep a sturdy umbrella with you if you need to travel outside. This liquid hail will be making quite a mess outside. Speaking of weather, I should also remind everybody that we'll be getting some solid rain tomorrow in the same area. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, though. This part of the video was sponsored by Surprise, Arizona. Are you tired of living a boring and predictable life? Do you want to be unable to predict what will happen next? Then come on down to Surprise, where the next event will always be a surprise. Oh, hold on, let me get that. Hello?
Greetings, Scotty. I must inform you that the other Anna has sold your bologna sandwiches and bought a truckload of cake with the money. She also charged your credit card for it, and you may appear to be in debt.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? I just spent $400,000 on those bologna sandwiches, and now all of them have been stolen by some selfish human I've never met in my life when I see them. I'm going to...
Hello.
That is my favorite effect from New Blue. I should Elijah, you should get New Blue stylizers when you can, because that's where I got that earthquake effect from. And I really love it.
And welcome to
Oh, I love this bit here. So yeah, no longer are the rooms labeled on the floor. They're labeled on the walls now. And this is funny.
Ending up school.
Everybody do the flop!
Well, we failed. Maps, get more maps. In the map internet dimension, get maps to the right map universe.
Oh hey, it's another cool dude 503 characters.
Looks like it map we did. Hello, my name is Maps and I love maps. Maps.
Oh hey there, Maps. Welcome to the Microsoft residence, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Mapply Christmas to you, Mappy too. Maps. Anyway, what's mapping here? Are we opening Mapply presents for maps like last Mapply year?
How many object characters are there? A lot, but this is not one of mine. This is one of Cool Dude's, as you know.
Actually, no. We already opened our presents this morning. We decided to give the present opening thing the rest this year.
Oh, I'm Mapply C. Well, I suppose you are not in Mapply Ron, because Maps what that map format was getting a little Mapply old. Maps. So what are you Mapply doing instead?
We are having...
Oh yeah, I just remembered, like, that clever line I gave him. What's mappening here?
A little Christmas party with candies from our stockings and video games. If you want to play some games, GM has his Steam Deck in the dock over there with a dual sensors controller hooked up to it.
I need ideas for punishments for when your partner sends you an incredibly messed up YouTube short Reddit story. You should turn her into a soda.
That sounds very map.
As his Steam Deck in...
Also, Sonic Omens. A controversial game, but I like it.
The dock over there with a dual sensors controller hooked up to it.
That sounds very madly fun. Maybe I'll try to
No, I
make
do
this
not
into
want to
an
see what it
explore
was,
on the map.
DXD. I don't care. Just turn her into a soda.
I'm feeling kinda hungry.
No, turn her into... Yeah, do that. Turn... Oh, wait, no, she's already a marketable plushie. Yeah, turn her into a soda.
For some sugar.
Needs more sugar.
Ooh, a candy cane. I'll give it a try. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow, that candy cane was so good that I suddenly feel so energetic. I think I'm gonna go run a marathon around the house.
Put her in a jar. Like 2 seconds after coming up with that dumb idea, I say that. Yeah, you're not wrong. She would like it too much. That's probably not a good punishment then. Yeah, me laughing at my own joke. Turn her into a soda!
Wow, just when I thought we were done with chaotic Christmases.
Did he just eat my caffeine cane? Oh look, my old design that was based on an anime girl. And yeah, I probably would, like, out of all people in the GNP, in like the GNP TTS, crew, I would probably need like a caffeine-induced candy cane. Even though I don't have a caffeine addiction.
In other news, a car nearly crashed into the Shin store this morning. It slipped on an icy road thanks to all the snow. Fortunately, the brakes on the car were able to do their job and no one was hurt. Some eyewitnesses say that the car was in a cold spot. What's so funny?
Read the last line again.
Some eyewitnesses...
Breaking news, GN predicts the future.
Witnesses are saying that the car was in a cold spot. Are you people kidding me? Guess what time it is? That's right, it's time for some useless but factually fun, fully factual facts. Did you know that all Apple devices are cheap and repairable? Did you know that Windows is the most stable and efficient OS in the
Useless
world?
fucking facts.
Did you know that Nvidia is the best company to work with? Did you know that the Nintendo Switch has the most fun home menu of any console? Did you know you can walk on air in the fourth dimension?
I don't know who made that. Was that Elijah who made that up, or was it Sam Joe who made that up? That you can walk on air in the fourth dimension?
Home menu of any company to work with? Did you know that the Nintendo Switch has the most fun home menu of any console? Did you know you can walk on air in the fourth dimension?
Walk on air in the fourth
Did
dimension.
you know that Pantone and Adobe are the most consumer-friendly companies?
God.
Did you know that it's cool to earthwalk on the moon? Did you know that the Wii U is the easiest console to homebrew?
It's not, but it is pretty easy to homebrew.
Did you know that no one needs foundation repair?
The CS188 reference.
Did you know that Lightning is the best USB connector ever?
That's not true. Lightning doesn't even support USB 3 or 4. Apple, get with the times and kill off the Lightning connector and replace it with USB-C already.
Hey Mike.
You know what's funny? This came out before the iPhone... What was it, the 15? The 15 was the first one to use USB-C? No, it might have been the 16. I don't care.
You want to
This came out before the iPhone with USB-C.
Sure.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is a DXT background. DXT made this background. I just used it.
A pizza this guy.
Pizza pie, pizza pie.
Oh no,
pizza
not
pie.
again.
It's pretty similar to my own style anyway, so like... Hey, you know that... You know I did, bro. I told you at the time. I told you at the time. I told you when I made this. This was also like 2 years ago. I have a feeling you're just...
Pizza pie,
giving me
pizza
shit,
pie.
Today I will break the universe.
He's messing with a data moshing, like...
This just in, the world's top meteorologists have discovered why the wave of nothing hasn't happened yet.
Copy strike, G,
Due to the leap years and daylight savings time ending, the wave of nothing seems to be lagging behind by a week. They say the next wave of nothing is expected to happen next Wednesday, the 28th. So, everyone be prepared for the wave of nothing. So much nothing will happen, but nothing will happen.
That is but a taste of our fury. To you yield.
Oh yeah, the new designs for the natural voices. Oh look, it's the street again.
Ah yes, a nice big 10 by 10 photo of a potato.
What?
This is nice. Just relaxing at home during one of the best holidays. Oh hey there, David.
Hey there, Anna. How are you doing this fine Christmas day?
Doing good. But what about you? Why the long face?
I don't know. It's probably from the weather or something.
It's on the wall, DXT. It's on the wall. So it's easier to, like, do the... Yeah.
Alright, Sam. I will be running a series of tests on your random access memory to see if it's
Look, it gives the background more than just... It gives the backgrounds more than just being two squares, bro.
Capacity, speed, and recollection are still at the same standards as they used to be.
Sounds boring.
Don't fret. I will only be asking you to identify simple objects. Object number 1. Is this a bucket?
No, it's not.
Correct. This is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No.
Object 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct again. This is a holographic projection of a bucket, not an actual functional bucket. Object 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you serious? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine designed and built to till the earth. How in cyberspace is your memory actually this faulty? That is incredible. Ugh, let's just move on. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that's absolutely a bucket.
Correct, this is a bucket.
Alright, now you're definitely screwing with me.
And that is the 6 o'clock news for today. With that, wish you all a very Merry Christmas.
Oh look, it's the Padoru. Man, can you believe I went like 2 years without uploading anything, and I went with Microsoft and his Minecraft adventure for the next thing. I ordered that from Cyanuro. Yeah.
Tip of the day.
Hold on. Did we say something? Is there something about a tuba?
No, I'm not.
Tuba. Alright, now's a good time to end the stream because we've done enough commentary on my videos. Did you have a request in this episode? You probably did, I don't remember. See, that one's swirly. This is... I don't think you did, actually, now that I think about it. No, you didn't. Oh, let me switch to live chat.
Coil.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Episode 2.
Tip of the...
I was making fun of Sam Joe in this episode. I'm not deleting the episode, though. I'm keeping it. Have fun. Have fun making the video. Because of old stuff that isn't relevant anymore, yeah. I guarantee you'll never guess what it's about. Let me guess. It is about Microsoft Sam reading errors. Okay. It's a shit post about NKRS 200. Or well, yeah, it's another NKRS 200 shit post. Microsoft Sam dubbing something again. Gosh. What else does DXT do? Oh, is it that one unboxing you did? Are you re-editing that unboxing you did? Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm still gonna keep guessing. A clip compilation of streams? It could be that. Another thing you're doing, like, in collaboration with Lucy for her characters or something? Like that one time you voice acted for one of Lucy's things? I don't know, a Scottish Call of Duty lobby? I don't know, that's the only other thing I can think of, because you showed me, like, I don't know, something to do with a Scottish Call of Duty lobby. Which, by the way, if you haven't heard that, that is just pure unadulterated Scotland. It's like Scotland in a can. Lore? World? Like, are you doing, like, lore? The ball lore? I can't guess. I can't guess. I legitimately can't guess it. If it's not, like, TTS related or even, like, anything that I've guessed, or even, like, a stream thing, like a compilation of his streams, or VR game! VR game? Like, a VR gameplay? Piece of, a bit of VR gameplay? Please. Please tell me it's related to VR. No! Come on, man. Nerding out about Linux. This is semi-unguessable. That's the gag. Are you ever gonna, like, are you gonna, like, reveal it? It'll just show up one day and I'll have to watch it. Plot twist, he isn't actually editing anything. That's entirely possible. Well, what can you edit with Caden Live? Well, for DXT, it's literally anything. For DXT, it's literally anything. You can edit anything with Caden. He can edit anything with Caden Live. Is it a video made by DXT? You'll give me one hint and you'll all get 3 guesses as a group. Who's the third person in the group? Like, it's just me and me and Elijah, but who else? Well, I guess Samjo or FB3. Oh, cool. We all get 3 guesses. We all get 1 guess. Well, yeah. Oh, we share a pool of 3 guesses. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Alright, hint. I think I'm at a disadvantage because I don't entirely know what DXT is doing. And I shouldn't have said that out loud. Let's switch back to my free chat screen. Echo. Probably one of my longest streams I've done. It's a tutorial. Arch Linux installation tutorial. Damn it. It's a tutorial. I'm gonna waste the second guess. It's a tutorial on Sam Joe. Oh, damn it. It was gonna be like how to rid your life of subscription services and like use like open source alternatives to everything or something. That was gonna be my guess. My second guess. Gian ends up getting it right. Probably, I don't know, he's not saying me. What the hell could you possibly do a tutorial on, bro? It's a Fedora installation tutorial, isn't it? Oh, wait. Nah. Why would I need to do that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. How to be a Linux user. That was a joke. How to. How to use Linux on a ThinkPad? Like how to install? Yeah. No, that'd be too basic. How to be a fanboy on Linux? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. What's the answer? Although maybe that would be fitting for someone. What's the answer? I am gonna be very impressed that I didn't guess it. Damn, okay. Well. Lamau Nodum. Probably came from... He doesn't use an iPhone anymore, Elijah. He doesn't use an iPhone anymore. You forgot he has a Galaxy Z Fold 4. Or 5, I think. I don't remember. How to be a fanboy? I don't know. How to be a Linux fanboy? I am very dumb. Only 3 other people know the answer, and a 4th put it on to me as an idea. How many Linux users do I know? Well, there's Raffle, there's TCG. Yeah, there's Raffle, there's TCG, and then there's that one, and then there's another person I'm not sure I'm at the liberty to disclose. I'm sorry. Is DXT like is DXT like losing it from my is DXT losing it from my Linux femboy joke? It should be finished in around a week, assuming I don't get cripplingly ill. Like losing it because of my Linux family joke. It's a big edit, and it's a tutorial, and it's something that 3 people DXT knows about, and a 2-minute video will be huge. Clearly haven't seen Funny Studio OS errors then, and I don't think you ever will, because I think it's gone now. Let's see. Wait, maybe he talked about this in Moon Gang. I don't think he did, but no, he did not. Fuck. It will have chapters. Oh, it has to be like a network setup video. Like setting up a network as complicated as you have, right? Or yeah, like a home lab or something. Please, give me that. Damn it! What else would it be? Is it like repairing a frickin' how to build a website? Maybe. Man, I should build a website. I want to build a Green Neko Productions website sometime. No, that's just a Squarespace sponsor. How to eat ass? No. No, that's not a guess. That doesn't count, please. I'm just rambling. I am not. How to slap Ryan across the face? I don't fucking know. If you're feeling benevolent, man. Alright, maybe. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be like really simple, but like I couldn't have possibly guessed. I must promise to not say a damn thing to anyone. Oh boy. Well, if the video's just gonna appear out of nowhere, then I suppose, yeah. I am staring at my fingers. Yeah, no, I promise not to tell anyone about it. God, I am tired. Oh, god damn it, it's a game. It's a game. Oh, wait. No, you meant play a game with me. Like, pull a joke on me. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, the guessing game, I know you meant that. Yeah, I'm just tired. No, it's not an emulator. It's probably something. Like, again, it's probably gonna be really simple, but like, I wanted to. I'm gonna continue doing. Okay, so I'm gonna mention this. I'm gonna end stream real quick, and then we can continue talking about this in DMs. But I'm going to. Brain. Man, I am tired. So this is the longest I think this is the longest I've streamed. But and I'm going to end the stream right now because I am tired and I want to go. I am tired, but next time I will return though. I will. God. I will return, and I will do more like commentaries on other videos I've worked on. Like besides just GNP videos, there are other videos that I have worked on pretty recently, and I do want to do some like commentaries on them in the future. And I'll probably do them another time, I am tired. So this is this is TGN signing off. Bye.